We're live again. Sorry about that earlier, Chris and Laura, but obviously could have waken up my parents. I didn't want them to hear your conversation. So I'm gonna send you the link in a minute, Laura. I'll put the link in and then you could just join straight away, can't you? Yes, I'm back now, people. Decided to come live again, so the StreamYard link's in the chat. It is. Just gonna change my background pizza. It's gonna be for a minute to get some people and just gonna play me in. And gonna play people to get some people in. gonna play one more people and hopefully we get some people in. Yeah, I'm gonna play one more peeps. And then that's the message as well. I charge in my iPad and that, so hope everybody's good and that, so I don't forget to hit the like people, so hopefully we should get Chris and Angela back again, so don't forget to hit the like peeps, so I'm just gonna change my background people. I'm not gonna go for a Christmas one, so I just have a look at my phone. I got a message. Yeah, so hopefully we'll get Laura and Chris again, so I'm having to charge my iPad though, so don't forget to hit the like peeps, so yeah, so to go, it wasn't planned to go in live tonight, but Laura said she's a bit done in and that, so that's why I thought I'd step in, so I'm gonna wait for a minute to get some more people. Yeah, so hope everybody's good and yeah, hopefully we get to Chris, Angela, and Laura again. I'm gonna play a bit of music till we get a special guest on, so we got somebody, looks like a ghost, yeah, 40% left home, so. And how you three people? Do we want to chat or do we want to go? That's all good in the Michael, not in the mood, it's sort of guns, so. I'm not sure who else is live at all. I was gonna have a quick look at you, see who else Yeah, I'm back now, people. And hi, five people. We want to chat at all soon. Yeah, hopefully we'll have Chris on the panel soon. We got five girls in at the moment, so yeah, so I thought to do a live with nothing. To step in for Laura, give her a bit of a rest and that, so. And hi, 7 people if you want to chat, 5 people if you want to chat at all, so. But there's nobody else not live, so. So I thought to do a late night live for a bit of a change, so. I'll share my background again. Yeah, getting a lot of ghosted again, so. I hope everybody's good and that, so. And hi, 6 person. We want to chat again. Not sure who you are at all unless you chat at all, so. I put my phone out the way, so hopefully there'll be no cock-ups again, so. We got 6 people in, so. Hope you are 6 people, so. Nobody else is not live, so I thought to come back on again anyway. Might play a bit of music actually to get a pass on a guess on as Tubbs would soon, so. Yeah, you people should hopefully get some gas soon, all being well, people. So hope you well, two people. So I'm having to charge my iPad up at the same time and that. So, but I got 58%. So hope when I get to 80, I'll take it on. So. And hi, third person if you want to chat at all, so if you want to go, so that's all good in the Michael. Not in the mood, so did I say so? Let's change my background again. Well, I get rid of that one. Trick or treat at all. Well, not sure. Oh, here we go. Somebody get rid of it that way. Oh, did I get rid of this trick or treat thing? Yeah, bear with me, peeps. Hiya, Christian, right?
Yeah, Michael.
Yeah, I'm not too bad. Are you right, Christian, right?
Yeah.
I was gonna get rid of this trick or treat thing, so.
I just saying, I tried to phone at Princess Andrew up.
Yeah.
She never I think she lost the phone.
Oh, did she lost her phone, did she, Chris? So,
Yeah.
I don't know. I heard something, Chris, but I don't know where she lost her phone at all, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, she might come on. Laura's gonna come on. She's gonna get rid of this trick or treat thing, Chris. So.
Well, I have a signal in the chat.
No, I've messaged her. She's gonna come on, Crimson.
Yeah. And who else? You think Princess Andrew might come back?
She might do, Chris. I've texted her myself, Chris, but she not replied to me, Chris.
Yeah. I just seen Bears on.
I don't know, I might have to put up with this trick or treat thing, so.
Bears on.
Yeah, Bears pretty good, isn't it, Chris?
Yeah. Except for Bear.
Yeah.
BB. No one's on YouTube.
Yeah, it's pretty quiet at the doorbell, isn't it, Chris?
Bear was good this morning.
Bear's pretty good. Could have been on the paddle with him as well, Crimson.
Oh, you spoke to him, yeah?
Hiya, Laura. Right, Laura? Right. Yeah, I'm good, thanks. Laura, son.
Oh, just hang on, let me shut this door. Hiya, Chris.
Yeah, that's all right.
Yeah. But I don't know. Looks like Adrian's lost the phone.
I'm not sure. I've texted her, Chris, but she's not replied back, Crimson.
Yeah, I tried to call her. No answer.
It was some time when I ring her, it goes to answer machine, Crimson.
Yeah, I give her a text. Nothing. She must have lost
I'll have a look.
Oh. Oh.
Hello?
Yeah.
I am back. Sorry, mate. I was just sending her a message to see if she comes up in a minute or something.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Yeah, I said to his message, but she not replied back at all, so.
Yeah,
She might have had a phone call coming in.
Bear's channel. Yeah, Bear's gone live.
Oh yeah, Bear's pretty good
Yeah.
into cruise, so.
Yeah, I noticed Bear was live a few minutes ago. Yeah.
Yeah, she might have had a phone call because she does talk for England, doesn't she?
You can't say anything, you cheeky swine.
Michael, did you see Bear this morning yet?
I didn't see his live this morning, Crusoe.
It was good. He was talking to Tommy Robertson.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
I
yeah.
saw bits of it, a few minutes of it or so. Yeah.
Yeah, I saw a bit of it, and it's quite good. Bear Britain.
Yeah, I was
So you know,
waiting
Michael,
for,
you're quite loud, mate. I'm struggling to hear Chris, and you're quite loud. Just so you know.
I'll turn it down. Is that better at all?
It's better now.
Chris sounds a bit better. You're just still quite loud, Michael. Just bring your volume down a smidge if you can, please, Michael. Just a bit more. Thank you.
Yeah, I know how to do it. I do it on my settings.
That's the one. That's the one. Thank you. Just a bit. Cheers, mate. Yeah, I'd noticed. Excuse me, Bear's been doing more videos and lives and whatnot, and doing like different kind of ways of like doing these videos and stuff and different types of interview techniques or whatever you want to call it. But yeah, he seems to be doing really well, to be honest with you, Bear. And
Bear's doing pretty good, isn't he, Laura?
Yeah. But
he knows what he's doing, kind of thing.
Yeah, he knows what he's doing with all this. He's done it for long enough now, and he knows the right people to sort of hang around with and to speak to, and he's got the right contacts. He does his homework. He does a lot of research on all different people, all different situations. Do you know what I mean? He gets as clued up as he can before he even gets the camera out, and that's what you've got to do when you're doing things like this. You've got to know what you're talking about and know the facts, not fiction, not the rumours, not the gossip. You need to know the facts before you even turn that camera on and start asking people questions or whatever. Yeah,
exactly. You got to actually do your research, Laura, obviously, then know about the place and that, and then film it, and then to see what you get into.
Yeah, but it's yeah, as long as it's done in the correct way, then fair play. When it comes to auditing and stuff like that, it's like I've always said, if it's done right, it's all right.
That's the thing, because you antagonise people, you don't really get the right results. So what I do is try and be fair to people who are filming, but if they give me shit and that, I give them shit back as well, so.
Yeah, only give shit back if you need to. Like, it's I can't be doing with seeing people going out there and intentionally on purpose going to wind up the police or go to wind up security guards or whoever it might be at the time. That's what you don't do. That's what you do not do. Don't do what Live Free used to do. Don't do what Gamer does. Do not follow those people. If you want to be a good auditor, please don't use them as your role models because they're not a role model at all.
You must have seen my text,
no, I saw Laura.
Sorry.
Angela. Are you well, Angela?
Yeah. Sorry about that. Ali is just here as well, so I was just talking to her and things. So you're right.
Yeah, that's all right. I'm good, thanks, Angela. You're right, Angela?
Very well, thank you. Yeah, I'm all good. Ali's just been round with a new car, so.
Well, that's not bad.
I know, mad, isn't she?
Yeah, I mean, how do you ever half living too?
Absolutely. Yeah. We had to get a new car because the one broke.
Only one broke, did it?
Something was wrong with it, but it wasn't worth fixing, I don't think. So we just thought we'll get her a new one, as you do. Yeah. I don't think there was loads wrong with it, but it was just a lot cheaper. It wasn't a lot cheaper. I don't know if it was cheaper or not. But obviously it wasn't just myself buying it. It was also my dad as well. What the hell is that?
Well, pretty good at that like to think. If you like work hard, you have to play hard, haven't you?
Bear me 1 second, I've got a ringer, 1 sec. I appear to have got a necklace somehow
Yeah.
on here. I don't know where it's come from.
Yeah, it seems like you've been up and down like a yo-yo, haven't you?
Yeah, although I haven't done anything, but yeah. Ringer.
Yeah, that's it. Work hard, play hard, as I say. So,
Yeah.
and what time you go to your protest, Cruz? I don't know, Newton.
Mhm.
And it must be Newton.
Yeah. I don't know what's going on, where that's come from.
Oh, we got the Taylorums.
Oh shit. Oh, hang on a minute. Oh, hang on, what the fuck's happened here now? 2 seconds, hang on. 1 minute.
I remember the other Lorum.
Yeah.
You moved the wrong one.
Oh, well.
Crikey.
Well, I don't know what's going on. I moved them all together.
Yeah, bring it back. Can't do this.
Not me.
There we go.
We moved the wrong you.
Hello.
Goodness me.
Thank you. Right.
Yeah, we get my Michael lingo, don't you, Angela?
I do, yeah. I don't get your behaviour there. Boots in a rock. What's that?
He was doing the fucking okey dokey with me then, I think, Angela.
I did a
And
Michael,
1,
nothing
2,
of
3.
audit. Okey dokey.
Oh dear. I was going to say, you all right there, Chris? Is he
I don't
still
know.
with us?
Are you still there, Cruz? I don't know what's going on. It's not moved to the tune.
Don't
I know well, I'm not sure now, to be honest with you.
Yeah, I'm
I
not
know
sure what's
I know
going
his
on.
internet connection was cutting in and out before, wasn't it? He kept saying at times, well, now and again, he was saying earlier on tonight that he's, what's he called, Dudo? His internet connection kept cutting out.
Right.
So
Oh, yeah, it did
it could be
get
that.
cutting out, didn't it? So,
Yeah, just thought then, flashback from before, from earlier on tonight. Yeah, so it could be that. Chris, are you with us or not?
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, he's back again. We
oh,
were just
you're
calling
back,
you for
are
a
you,
minute.
Cruz? So,
We had no response until now. So yeah, we're just checking. You're still with us?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Angela, was you busy? Yeah. I tried to phone you.
Yes, I was. Sorry. I was on the phone at the time, and then Ali's just been round. Sorry about that.
Yeah.
Sorry.
yeah.
No, I
Yeah,
thought you
always
might have
get
went
back.
first. No.
She always get back to you, Chris. So, it is she miss your phone call, Cruz. So,
No, I thought she might have went to Bear's channel. Yeah, Bear's Gone Live.
oh, yeah, that's pretty good, Chris. So,
Yeah.
and not many people like us, Tyrone, Cruz. May,
no one's like
nothing.
around except for Bear.
What's that, Cruz?
Yeah, no one's on except for
No,
Bear
he's-
and you.
Yeah. I think Michael's saying that earlier on today, we've had me, Michael, Tyrone, and now Bear live. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you had a double whammy on me today, hadn't you, Laura?
Yeah. We've had a double lot of Michael tonight. Yep, indeed.
Especially on the line earlier. I had about five Michaels on the line earlier, so
But is it just me, right? Yeah, guys, or is it just me, or does Michael sound really loud? Because I have to keep turning down my volume on my phone because Michael's so loud, but then I can't properly hear Angela and Chris when they're trying to speak.
I
Is it
know
just
I
me
have a
or
look
what?
at the settings, so
Cheers, mate. It just sounds proper loud at my end, and I can't seem to adjust it any further. Angela, you getting the same thing, or Chris, or is it just me?
Yeah, I
I'll
am.
have a look at mine, so
Yeah, you're getting it too, Angela. Well, you sound
Yeah.
pretty loud at your end, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. It's
I
not just
don't
me
mind.
then.
It might be my iPad thing, is that better at all?
A little bit. What have you got it on? What number have you got it on, mate? You know, in the bar, yeah, the
Yeah.
audio settings bar, yeah, on that scale bar thingy, but what's it called?
Yeah.
What number is it at when you're on the bar thing?
It's not at any number actually, so
Hang on. Right, hang on. If you put your finger over the dot
Yeah.
that's on the bar of the mic
Yeah.
volume, what number is it saying?
Yeah.
Like, I'm like number 96, I think, at the minute.
I'll
On the
have
mic
a look
volume.
in now. Oh yeah, it might be a bit loud.
Yeah, you're
I'm
probably
on
too
it.
high up, mate. I can hear you pretty loud, yeah. If you bring it down to like
Yeah.
around about, I don't know, 90 something or 100 and see
Yeah.
what that's like.
Oh, what's it? Just a minute. Is that better? I've got it on 90, so
Okay, try just going down slightly more. If you bring it down to like 80, just see what 80's like, mate, please, and we'll take it from there.
yeah, that's all right. So
Okay, Angela, how's that sounding at your end now with Michael? Is it sounding
I'm
a bit
on
better or similar?
I'm on 81,
You're on 80. What were you on before?
100.
Right, so you're on 100 and now you're on 81, yeah?
Yeah, so
Okay.
I
Good,
think
right.
Are you right? You're not normal. Are you in
Yeah.
a different room to normal?
Sound better now.
You're
I am
welcome.
at, because I'm charging
Come
my iPad, so
Oh, okay.
Okay,
Yeah.
I was going to say, can we please turn Chris up a bit more? Because he's still really quiet. I can barely hear him. Thank you.
well, I know what I'll do actually. I'll move the iPad.
Yeah, she seems
I'll
so
try-
loud and everyone else seems dead quiet.
It's everyone just should put themselves on default, I think, a minute, and then that. Makes
Yeah,
everything-
I'll charge it when need be anyway.
yeah.
I'll put
Just-
myself on default and I should be alright.
Yeah,
I've
try
put
putting it
mine
on
default.
default, mate, and see how you sound then, yeah.
Somebody turned mine down, didn't they, earlier, Mister?
Did they?
Well, you know what I'm like, Angela.
You cheeky spine, that's why I probably can't fucking hear it, because you're turning the bloody
He
down.
didn't turn it down just a little bit. He turned it right down.
Cheeky spine, Michael. That's
Yeah,
why we
but
can't
it's
hear her.
on.
Right, so hang on. Make sure your finger's not over the microphone button, mate.
Well, I'm on default actually, so
Yeah, but make sure you're not covering up the microphone. Because you sound muffled now.
Right, talk now then.
is that?
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, that's
fine.
better.
That's fine.
Oh yeah, that's a lot more better. It is. So
That's a lot better, yes. I was going to say, right, can we just please make sure that
Yeah.
your volume's better now? So thank you for that. Cheers again,
Yeah.
Michael.
Oh,
But I was just going to
that's
say,
all right.
can we please make sure that Angela's volume's up higher and so Chrissy's, please, because they're
I'll
still
do mine
pretty
then.
low, mate.
I'll do mine.
Okay,
oh yeah, let you do yours, Angela.
okay,
Okay.
not a
I don't
problem.
be Angela notice that, do I?
Michael,
there you
it's
go.
fine better now.
Oh,
Can you
yeah,
Oh,
yeah, that's definitely sounding better. Angela, if you can go just slightly higher, please, love, and then I think we're sorted then.
Yeah, I think we're all in business. How you David Cafe? How you are?
Hey,
David
hi, David
Cafe.
Cafe. Hi, love. Hope you're good.
Yeah,
Welcome.
Michael, I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm just having a quick shower.
okay, mate.
What?
All right.
Well, cheers for that random information.
Are you coming back, Chris? Yeah, you coming back after your shower?
Yeah, I'm staying on. I'm just muting myself.
All
Right,
right, mate.
mate.
No problem.
Um,
No worries. Enjoy
yeah,
your shower.
no problem, Crimson.
Oh, I can't wait to try my new bath bits, me, that I'm getting soon. Oh, I can't wait for them to turn up. Seriously, I'm going to have the best bath ever. And I'm going to make sure
Hey,
of
where
it.
you
And I'm going to
go
make
for a
sure I
shower,
fucking
Chris?
sleep
How baby, Crumbs?
too. Oh,
Oh, you came back.
where's he gone?
Michael just took him out.
Hey, was
He
go
just
for
said
a
he was gonna
shower,
sit.
isn't he, Angela?
Yeah, he just said that he was going to mute. He's just going to mute and just sit there.
Oh,
He's
oh,
gonna
shit.
come back.
What? I just might have to ask for the link again, Crimson.
Okay.
What you like, eh?
Yeah. Well, you can
Oh,
ask
dear.
the link again, can't you? So,
Yeah, if you need to, yeah. Yeah, I think he's just literally getting a quick 5-minute shower or something, 5-10 minute shower, and he'll be back.
well, that's the thing when you're having a shower, and that is a personal thing, and
Yeah,
so.
mate, he was going to
Well,
leave
he
his
muted
phone, I
nothing
think,
like that.
where he was in another room and, you know, mute himself up and then go and have a shower. I don't think he was going to be taking us in there with him. Or if he was going to be putting himself on mute from what he was saying. So, yeah.
Oh, yeah, like, you'll have to ask for the link again, Chris, so.
Oh, bless him.
Oh, dear. But anyway,
Yeah.
let's say, we were having a chat before, weren't we?
Oh, you're having a chat. You're having a chat and listen to some of what was said anyway, so.
Yeah, fair enough. And we'll keep it nice and private, the way it will stay. And yes.
Yeah, well, it's better to keep it private. You hear it on YouTube. You get too many people getting involved, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
So it's better to keep it private, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because I know if I told you something, you would keep it private, same as Angela.
Oh, yeah,
and
of course.
Can you get like a lot of
private
gossip
stays in
mongers,
private.
don't you?
Simple as flipping that.
Yeah, that's I said it's best to keep it private, isn't it? So.
Mm-hmm. I've had to keep some secrets for many years throughout my life, whether it's been through some close friends at the time or close family. I've had to keep some secrets over the years for family and friends, trust me. So
Yeah, same as me. I've had to keep
a
it
secret, definitely. I can be
secret
trusted to
and
keep it shut. Yes.
Well, that's a thing. It's better keep it mute, as I say. So,
Mm-hmm.
if you have to tell somebody, that's different, you know. But you can keep it private. That's better as well, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. By the way, Michael, yeah, you've mentioned it quite a few times yourself,
Yeah.
and you put a video up about
Yeah.
it. In fact, the other day, whenever it was,
Yeah.
really, you ran about a health update thingy, yeah.
Yeah.
Watched it, gave it a like, nice one, and I'm glad
Yeah.
to hear that things seem to be improving, which is great.
Yeah.
But I've never we've never gone into,
Yeah.
we've never really properly spoke about it before.
Yeah.
But what you're comfortable to talk about this on here now, I was just going to say, if you don't mind me asking you,
Yeah.
when you say you go into the LD appointment,
Yeah.
is that basically like the liver disease people appointment?
It's sort of like learning definitely appointment, and as I say,
Learning difficulty. Right, I wasn't sure which one it was because I kept thinking there's a few different LDs, and I'm like, there's liver disease, there's learning difficulties, there's other things.
Well, I have got like the fatty liver, I have, as you know, Laura. But
I was going to say to you about this, though. I do remember you mentioning something about your liver, so I was getting a bit confused, thinking, does that mean liver, or is it something else I'm getting mixed up with liver?
I thought liver. Just only about a scan. So yeah.
So we say again.
I thought liver as well because you talked about a scan, so it didn't.
Yes, that's correct. Yes, correct. That's it as well, Angela. Well said. I knew there was something else that was making me think liver because you kept saying about the scan. Yeah, that's right.
Well, basically what they do, Laura, is sure you know, and they'll sort of put a machine on my stomach, and then sort of like measure my liver and stuff.
Right. So has your liver been like bigger before, sort of thing? Like, have you had problems before? Whatever, you don't mind saying in here, of course. Again, I'm trying not to be
I don't mind it. I've had like a few house stuff in the past, but nothing like major at all. Well, I've had like a few things I don't mind saying because they said to me last year that my heart was a little bit declined, isn't it? And then they said to me it went back to normal as well. So
Okay, well, that's good. It went back to normal, your heart stuff, definitely, yeah.
Yeah.
Right,
Yeah, well,
okay.
that's the thing. Gotta be so careful with that because the heart is a precious thing in terms of.
Of course, and so's your liver, mate. And I was going to say, yeah, the best thing you can do when it comes to anything at all, to do with your liver, or liver disease, the health of your liver in general, the best thing you can do is avoid drinking alcohol as much as possible, especially if your liver has had a bit gone through the wars a bit over the past year or so or whatever. Yeah, having a drink now and again of alcohol is absolutely fine, mate. But as they would tell you themselves at the doctors, the professionals at the liver disease clinics and this, that and the other, you've got to be very careful, and your liver will heal itself if you give it time to heal itself. As long as you're not drinking alcohol or barely drinking any alcohol at all, then that gives your body and your liver time to repair itself, function better, and basically heal. And we need our livers very much so. You know, they help us out massively, and without them, we're food. So I was going to say, whenever keep hydrated with the water as much as you can all year round, throughout winter, spring, summer, fall, the whole lot. And then when it comes to alcohol, you know, take breaks like you do. Take breaks, maybe take like a few weeks off, or take a month off, or a few months off, whatever, just to give your body that chance to replenish itself and heal. And again, to let your liver heal as well, mate. So, avoiding alcohol and keeping hydrated with lots of water is very good for you and your liver, mate. So keep going at that as much as you can. I'm not saying don't drink ever again alcohol, but at least take a break, or say to yourself, right, once a month or twice a month or once a weekend, or for now, I will do that and just have a bit of alcohol now and again, but just see how you go without it, because, you know, you see the world in a different way when you're not drinking alcohol. So I feel you really do.
You do. And I'm going to not drink so much, and that. So I'm gonna have like a month. I don't think I could have like 2 or 3 months break from it, because it's part of like my social life. But I'm gonna try and have like a month off from it anyway. So
you know what, Michael? Guess what? We're socialising right now, and guess what? Not one of us have got an alcoholic beverage in our hand, have we? I'm just about to pour some cold water into the kettle to make a cold.
I know that. But it's part of like my social thing, like when I'm speed dating and that.
You can still go to a pub and a bar without drinking alcohol. You can get non-alcoholic drinks, or just don't drink alcohol at all. So you can still socialise without being in. You can still socialise with your friends or whoever, being in a bar, in a pub, whatever, without drinking alcohol. You do not need. I do not ever feel, Michael, that you've got to have alcohol to have a good time or to socialise, because you don't. You can still go to a pub.
I don't think that at all.
Do you know what I mean?
It's part of like my social life. I don't think I can like cut it out altogether, and that, because it's like been part of my social life for quite a while, and that. But I'm going to like cut down anyway.
That's up to you, mate. You know, a lot of people out there who don't drink, who are, not drinking alcohol, they still have social lives, without having alcohol. And, I've not drank it now, alcohol, in a good few months, because A, I've not been well enough to, B, I've not wanted to.
I'm going to get rid of the treat thing, so.
I can't with the medication I'm currently taking for the anti-sickness for all this. So, all the vomiting I've been having for ages, so I can't even afford to take the chance on, drinking alcohol at the minute. And, mate, I've got just over a month to go now until it's my 40th birthday. And I'm not going to be able to drink alcohol on my 40th birthday. So, so fucking what though? I can still go out with my family, friends, whatever, and have a good time without alcohol. I do, even if it's a part, even though
Yeah.
alcohol used to be a part of my social life, yeah, of course it did. Now it's not a part of my social life because I've shown myself and others that I do not need alcohol to have a good time or to socialize with my friends. No way, Jose. But I understand what you're saying, though, mate. I get it. It's part of your social life, but just remember
Oh yeah, I mean,
that
I'm not
alcohol,
like I'm not
isn't the
like
be all and
other
end all.
I'm not like other people on here, but I can take it or leave alcohol. It's not like my territory life. Could have got other things, but could it's like be like the social thing. I couldn't like cut it out altogether, really. And so,
I mean, I was going to say, Angela, you don't drink, do you?
No, I don't know. I've had
I was
the
gonna-
like drink for Christmas and stuff. I think also I'm
Yeah,
thinking
just
then
now and again,
that,
special occasion. Yeah,
I've not done so.
I was thinking
That's
then
very good, that.
I don't get me wrong,
Yeah.
I used to, and I was told I had a fatty
Yeah.
liver years ago. That isn't
Yeah.
why I stopped drinking, but because I know that there's times when, before I think we were speaking on Damon's about the ways that we cope and stuff, and I go from one thing to another. I do honestly, coping strategies, coping ways, and stuff like that. And alcohol has been passed away that I've coped. I used to have to be drunk before I went and saw my ex and stuff like that. It was like, it was just.
Yeah, wow.
But then, Joe, as I was listening to you, then I'm thinking, hang on a minute, like you're passionate about it, Laura, because do you know what, you've had first-hand experience at the damage it can do. Absolutely,
Exactly. This is why
and I
I'm so
get it.
passionate. Yes.
Yeah,
yes.
And
After what's happened to my brother, yes.
You know what I'm saying? Absolutely, brother and everything that. So I'm aware of that, and I think, and at the same time, I'm sat here thinking that. But Michael goes out with his mates, and I bet it's like his round, next round, or whatever. I don't know if that's how it is.
Oh,
but like,
no, I don't do that at all, Angela.
I'm joking. No, I don't know. Do you know what I mean? I know
I know
my
that,
dad, he goes
Angela.
out, he meets people, and he goes to like a club or whatever, and then he'll go to like the beer festivals, and it's all part of his social life as well. And so that is part of certain part. It is part of social life. So going to a beer festival, not drinking a beer is a bit weird, isn't it? It's like you go to the beer festival, taste.
Oh, I know. I used to be a barmaid. I know, and it's mad. I know exactly what you're saying. Yeah, yeah.
And to them, that's what I'm thinking. And so I understand that the social life comes into it, and I do. Whereas if it was like, say, you're going to go to a pub in the evening and you're going to just be drinking, I don't know, lemonade on a night out in town or something. Yeah, that's one thing. But when it's part of what you do, or a group of friends or something, you go or something.
I don't really go with a group of friends so much. Occasionally, I do. I go out with my friend Richard. He went by me saying to go out with another person sometimes. So that, but a lot of the time, I go out by myself a lot of the time. So.
Right.
I again, Chris, but no, I can take it or leave alcohol and that, but obviously it's my choice whether a bit cutting down and that.
Of course, Michael, it's your choice, it's your life. You do what's right for you always, you know. And you know, after losing my brother to alcohol, you know, I can't help but be a bit, you know, passionate about it. You know, and be sensitive to people who had addictions to it, had problems with it, even if you've had them or not. I totally understand as best as I possibly can understand anyway. And but you know, I think what it was too, Michael, mate, when you've mentioned before on here and in private about you having problems with your liver before, and then, you know, when we're talking about the booze and this, that and the other, blah blah blah, that you know, again, to me triggers my brain thinking of my brother when he had his liver problems, and I keep thinking, oh God, you know, I don't want anyone else to go through that shit, certainly not you, Michael, my love. And you know,
I can understand where you're coming from, and I'm not offended, Laura, anyway, because...
Please don't. I just want to know that you are as healthy as can be, sweetheart, and that you can be as healthy as you can be in your future, because as I always say, these are the times of our lives now, in our 40s and whatnot, where we are trying to we can get as healthy as we can now to help us out in our future when we're older, in our older years, you know. Defo. So, you know, if we can get our livers, for example, just as an example, our livers, as strong as we can now and over the coming years ahead, then, you know, when we're older, you know, brilliant. We can, you know, we might decide to have a few drinks when we're older and I'll be able to enjoy it a bit more and relax a bit more. Yeah. And we're just for now. I know at the minute I don't want to drink alcohol because the thought of it knocks me sick. The smell of it makes me feel sick and like I want to puke straight away. And I can't take the risk anyway, like I keep saying, because of the medication that I'm taking. And you've got to be so careful, of course, with what medications you take and make sure you don't mix certain ones with alcohol, of course. So, but I'm glad to hear, though, Michael, that from what you've said, though, so far, that your liver is in a better way than it was. And that you're doing good.
Yeah, well, I'm going to like cut out certain stuff, and like I say, it's my fault. And that when I was younger, I got carried away, and obviously I've got to live by like my mistakes when I'm younger. But I'm like learning what to do now. So I'm not doing high drinks at all. And I like what happened to me in October. I'm a vulnerable, adult really on Thompson.
Well, this is the thing. I mean, but no, I don't really see you as vulnerable. Do you know what I mean? But you know, if that is what you think you are, then fair enough, mate. But you know, I don't personally see you as vulnerable myself.
I am vulnerable, Laura, because obviously my learning difficulty.
Sorry, but your learning difficulty. What learning? Sorry to jump in, mate. Before I forget again, what learning difficulty is it that you've got? Sorry, if you don't mind me asking you on here.
I've got a bad learning difficulty, and people can take the piss out of me, Laura. So I'm vulnerable, and not really. Even
so you've got a learning difficulty, yeah?
Yeah.
What learning difficulty is that? Sorry, I'm just wrapping my head around what you mean.
Yeah, I don't mind saying that talking about my learning disability is my learning disability instant.
Is there a name though? Is there a specific name?
It's like a name that goes with this learning disability.
No, not really. I just got a mild learning difficulty, so it's
if you were to explain to somebody like what it is that you were, say, struggling with, as an example, in inverted commas, how would you explain what your learning difficulty is, like what it is you struggle with, sort of thing, with learning?
Yeah.
I struggle with emotional situations and somebody explained something to me. Say, for instance, you're a random stranger, and say, for instance, I thought you were staring at me in a nasty way. You would obviously need to explain to me twice that you weren't doing it at all. So.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, okay. So you can sometimes take people the wrong way,
is that
maybe
you,
sometimes.
David Cafe? I put a banner up, so.
Yeah, it will be. But yeah.
I put a banner up and
if it's not David, it'll be writing in the chat by now.
Oh, is it David? I'll have
David's gonna do it.
Is that you, David?
It will be.
Oh, it is David Cafe?
Yeah, it'll be fine. Putting you on is fine.
Oh, I take your word for it, Angela.
It's me in the chat, mate. It's him.
All right, David.
That's
David.
Hiya.
Hi, David.
That's fucking Chris, isn't it?
No,
hang on. Sorry, Chris is there too. Sorry, there he is. How you doing?
Oh, yeah, got the first bang tonight.
That's Chris. Hello, David. Hello, Chris.
Hi, David.
Oh, sorry, can we turn up David's mic more, please, mate? I can barely hear David. Gonna have to turn him up.
Yeah, I'll turn you up, David.
Okay,
Thank
mate.
you.
I've done it. I've done it. This is when Michael does his own, you see. He's sneaky.
He is a sneaker. He's definitely a sneaker. I tell you now.
Yeah, I definitely am a troublemaker, aren't I?
You're a cheeky sneaker. Oh,
It's
dear.
not.
Right. Okay.
I'll turn it up again, so.
1, 2, 1, 2.
Hang on.
You don't need to turn yours up, Michael.
You're all
I'm
good,
not
Michael. You're
turning
fine.
David, though.
David, I think Angela's just. Angela, are you doing David? Is David doing David?
I can't do David.
I don't know how to
I was
do.
gonna
I
say,
don't
what the
know how
heck?
to do, David. So
Okay.
well, can I do it from my side?
Yeah, it's you.
Oh, I'll let you do it, David.
Yeah, if you go into
so.
your audio
Yeah.
settings, mate, just
Yeah.
in there, your
Come into
audio
your-
mic settings. Yeah.
Go on there. Go.
Give me
Audio.
a second. Is it the 3 dots?
What are you on, your phone or your laptop? Oh,
I'm on my laptop.
okay, yeah, at the bottom where we are now.
Correct, I
there's the-
think.
Yeah.
Yes.
bottom, you've got the exit
Settings.
Oh,
thing,
got you.
and then-
Got you.
you got your
Yeah.
The
That's
microphone.
good, David.
Nice one. And you got like a little
settings.
bar in audio settings.
Okay.
whack it
I
up.
got you. Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Actually,
wackadoodle,
1,
do
2,
as I
1, 2.
say, so.
Michael needs to whack it
Michael's still
down.
quite loud, so get it up there, mate. Seriously.
Is that
Yeah.
okay now?
Oh, that's better.
Okay.
That's getting better, yeah.
Good,
Yeah,
good.
that's a lot more better, so.
Okay, okay.
Thank
You
you.
need to
Sorted.
turn up some more, Dave, please.
That's all right. It's all good now.
Nice one.
Oh, yeah, I
Thank
can
you.
hear you, David, anyway.
Yeah, that's
Welcome,
it.
David. How you doing?
I'm
Oh,
very
Chris
well,
has
thank
dropped
you. How are
down.
you?
Yeah, I'm okay, thank you at the minute. Yeah,
Good.
bloody knackered, like, but yeah, okie dokie.
He wants to
Good,
eat you
good.
the other day. Sorry, Dave.
What's that? What?
In your chat the other day, he was like, I'm meeting Laura, but I mean, I'm meeting Laura.
Yeah, I'm in Laura the cow man.
Oh, David.
It wasn't it was so funny. I was laughing so hard. Me and I think it was. I was just I couldn't breathe. I was laughing so hard.
Probably tickled you.
Yeah. I can tickle David. Sorry.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I think I was having you for all day buffet, Laura.
Oh God, no! You'll start flipping Chris off with his 4,000 bottles of £4,000 bottles of champagne.
Blimey.
Oh God, or was it 2,000? 2,000 to 4,000
I
bottles of
think it's
champagne.
2002.
Oh, dear me.
Not Max Argo. £200, that's it. No more.
Yeah. He wants to go to that steak place, I think, as well. When you get it all cut up for you and stuff. I think he's talking about that professional waiter / restaurant owner / chef or whatever, meat cutter. And he covers the meat in like gold leaf and stuff with some of them. And he puts it up in front of you, the steak, and he puts like a shit ton of the flipping salt all over it. You know, like the Himalayan salt or whatever. But he looks like a crazy amount. I'm like, dude, will you calm down? It looks like it's fucking snowing. Like, his steak's going to look like it's got dandruff in a minute. What the hell? But yeah, I think it's like 80 to 100 quid a pop. And to go to this special steakhouse and they cook these big steaks for you. Don't get me wrong, they do look quite good, but it's like it's one of those sort of things where it went viral, do you know what I mean? And then it kind of died off. But a few people still would love to go and have the experience of it. So you never know.
Is his name Salt Bay?
Oh yeah, I think it's that Salt Bay guy in it with the mustache and the ponytail and all that, the muscles, the muscles and the white t-shirt.
Yeah,
that's it. Yeah.
Hello,
yeah.
Chris.
Hey, Chris. Yeah, is it Salt Bay you want to see, mate, with the steak? You know when you said about you wanting that steak, it was like 80 quid or something, 80 euros at a steakhouse or something. You were saying about an expensive steak. I thought you meant the steak, but what's he called again? Salt Bay guy or whatever.
Well, you're talking to me, Laura?
Yeah. When you were talking about steak the other day, and you were saying it was like 80 euros or something, and saying about a steakhouse somewhere. And you got me thinking, were you talking about that Salt Bay guy or whatever he's called, that famous guy who does the steaks? He went
yeah,
viral.
I don't think I was talking about it. I think Nomadic was talking about it.
Do you know, I might be getting you mixed up with bloody Nomadic, you know, oh, flipping heck. Sorry, love. I'm thinking that with you. Oh, my, this is what happens when you don't sleep properly for like 3 or 4 days in a row. Right. Yes, because I do remember the conversation, but I was getting mixed up with the person I was having it with. So sorry about that, darling. But yes, it does look pretty good, though, what you can get from this Salt Bae guy. Don't get me wrong. But I was going to say that I've heard some stories about him, and it's not sounding great. And it sounds like he's a bit of a... He rips people off a bit, if he gets me.
Yeah.
So... even though I'd love the experience of doing something like that with the steak and everything and with, you know, that type of experience for the food and stuff, I don't know if I could support somebody who's got a bit of a dodgy background. So yeah. Oh, you got me thinking of steak now, for goodness sake. Oh.
Yeah. But
How do you like steak, David?
Yeah, I'm partial to a bit of steak. Tonight I had venison burgers.
Oh, did
Oh,
you?
that sounds
Uh,
good.
Oh, wow. Do you know what? I haven't tried venison in many years.
yeah.
Oh.
Are you yeah, sure was you. Are you going to help Craig to do some forms, yeah? Because yeah, I got told he needs help to get like a PIP form.
Who's that to? Sorry, Chris.
Craig.
Craig. Oh, it's Craig
Yeah.
here.
No,
No,
Craig, nothing.
no.
Oh, is
I
this a
see,
message to Craig?
I thought it was. No, I thought you was helping him out.
Helping him out. Oh, right. No. What it was, Craig was talking to me about hard drive things that he needed to get for his computer. And
Oh,
he
yeah,
was saying, I've got to wait till
from last
payday.
week.
So I said to him, I don't mind donating 20 or 30 quid towards what you need, because he needed like 50, 60 quid max. And I said, well, mate, when I'm paid next week, right, yeah, I don't mind donating 20, 30 quid to you. So you've got half of what you need, and then you just need 20, 30 quid more, and then you can get what you need. And he's like, no, Laura, I'm not doing it. No. I'm not having it. I'm not doing that. And I said, well, it would just be a donation, so I wouldn't expect you to pay me back. Like, and he's like, no. I said, right. Yeah. I said, I only donate now and again to people who do super chats now and again, or buy memberships of people and myself. And that's about it. I don't spend much on these donations to people at all. But whenever I can, it's only a small amount, but I help where I can.
Yeah, exactly.
But he didn't want the help, so fair enough. I did offer, but I understand. That's fine. So that's what that was about.
Yeah, Jupiter was giving Craig help too.
What was she helping him with?
I'm wondering now.
About benefits on that.
What's some benefit advice? Yeah.
Yeah, and
right, fair enough.
To get a new sofa.
New sofa, eh? Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's the thing. Some people might not want to have help really, but like I say, sometimes if we need help, and you have to accept it sometimes, don't you? So.
Yeah, and then some people, are stubborn and they're like, no, thank you, but no. And I understand, I get it. And some people just don't want the help at all, or would love the help, but they feel bad for taking it and accepting it. But, it would literally just been a gift, just a donation, do you know what I mean? 20, 30 quid towards what he needed. He needed 60 quid, and I was happy to give him half. So he would have got half what he needed, but he could not accept it from me. He was like, you are not doing it. He was literally shouting at me like, Laura.
Oh, yeah, he was
no.
at you, wasn't he?
Yeah, he was getting a bit pissed off. I was like, okay, calm yourself down, boy.
Well, like I say, I like when I go at my Midland orders, I say to him, do you want petrol money and that? Not because obviously he's asked me to, but because he's travelling all the way to see me. That's a responsible thing to do, isn't it?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'd do the same, mate. If someone was travelling away to come and see me, a few hours or whatever, and petrol's it's not cheap anymore, far from it, you know. But I would always offer. Some of my friends would take it. Some of them, a couple of, one or two would probably accept it. No, maybe one would accept it, but the rest would not. The rest would not. Like, no, I'd have to shove it down the pants. Shove it this 20 quid down your.
Like when I was with Rachel in Newcastle, I got her a drink, and I didn't mind doing that really because she was like my tour guide in Newcastle. So
of course. If you're meeting up with someone, you offer him a drink if you're going for a drink or a coffee or whatever. Sorry, go on.
Michael bought me a drink. I bought him. I think we had about 5 drinks, Michael. And
it wasn't 5, Chris. About 2, I think, 2 or 3 at the most.
I think I had 5. And I thought you had more than me. You stayed behind.
Well, I went to that bar near the river, didn't I, Chris? And then after you left, I went to that other bar, did about 3 bars, didn't I, Chris? So
I sure you had about 5 pints.
Not 5, Chris, actually, a bit less than that, because I went to that bar near the river, Chris, and then we talked to Angela, didn't we? And then we went to I went to that pub beforehand, and then I went to Primark, and then I did a pub on my slot, didn't I?
Yeah. And you said to me, do I want 20 quid? I said, Michael, I got my card in my pocket.
I did ask you for 20 quid, Chris.
What? Oh, you said, do you want? I said, do you want? You said, do you want 20 quid to buy drinks? I said, I got the card in my pocket.
Oh yeah, you did ask. I did ask you that, Chris. I see what you mean now, but I don't mind that. I don't mind getting you a drink, Chris. You're like my friend, Chris, and that's what friends do, isn't it?
You buy to be drinks,
Yeah, Michael. Yeah, I don't need 20 quid. I got my card in my pocket. I told you I was going back home. I bought you a pint.
Oh yeah, it was a good day, wasn't it, Chris? A shame about the prison museum, wasn't it? But when we next go, we'll have to plan it properly, won't we? So.
Oh no, you're going to meet me in York and Tubbs and Mel.
Yeah, well, I'm meeting up with a few people, Chris. I am. I might be. Potcaps wants to meet me as well, Chris. So.
York is very nice.
Yeah, you're meeting me in July. I'm in York with Tubbs and Mel.
Well, I'm meeting up with a few people that mentioning names, Chris. So.
Me, are you big drinking, Michael? Yeah, Tubbs and Mel, they don't drink.
They smoke, Chris. They do.
Play.
Damn it. Tubbs smoke them. Mel smokes cigarettes.
Yeah, they both smoke cigarettes, don't they? Roll-ups, and that's it.
Oh yeah, they don't smoke the wacky backy, do they?
No wacky backy, no alcohol, no nothing.
Michael, you know, with me, I don't smoke, but I just use vapes.
Oh, do you use vapes, Chris? Be careful with them, mate. They're even fucking worse, mate. Shit, my battery. They're even worse, dude, than flipping cigarettes and tobacco.
It depends how
be
much
careful,
don't go too wild. That's all I'm saying, mate. Do what you want to do. Just please be careful with them things. I've not heard good stories about those recently at all. Yeah. Horror stories, definitely. Like horror stories.
Normal cigarettes, though.
Say again.
I don't think they're as bad as normal cigarettes.
With some of the chemicals they've got in, apparently they are with some stuff they put in. And these flavourings that they use and whatnot for the flavours and everything, the chemicals in that apparently are not good.
You've just got to make sure that you get them from a reputable shop.
Yeah, well, that's the thing as well. I know there's a lot of dodgy ones out there, aren't there? So you've got to be careful what you're getting hold of. So yes, please make sure you don't get any rip-off things, with these vape things, please.
Yeah, make sure you do your research, Chris.
Yeah, definitely. How long have you been vaping for, Chris, if you don't mind me asking you, mate?
About 4 years now. Or 3.
Really? Oh, you little sneaker. I didn't know
I
that.
am a
No.
sneaky one, aren't you?
You are a sneaker.
Princess,
Oh,
I
wait.
don't know.
Yeah, do you remember he got sacked from his prison job because he had Becky on him?
Oh, shit. Yeah, of course. I totally forgot about the backy bit. I kept thinking it was just a phone.
No.
Tobacco, right? So you've been right, okay. So he's been smoking a good few years then, but you've gone into the come off the ciggies and gone into the vapes for the past 4 years, yeah.
Yeah, you don't stink with a vape.
Oh yeah, that's one good bonus, I guess.
better.
Yeah. That's one of the bonuses, I guess, of vaping. Yeah, you don't stink of tobacco or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah, he don't stink like a chimney, Chris.
You smoke like a chimney though. Then fucking the amount of smoke that comes out of them vapes is crazy. It's like it's like a fucking steam train going by.
Yeah,
It's like
it is.
tonight, Matthew, I'm gonna be sure.
I think I
Oh, tonight I'm going to be Thomas the Tank Engines vaping.
Yeah.
Anthony, you said you vape and smoke.
I do, yeah. Sometimes.
Oh, do you know? You're a sneaker too, then.
You're a sneaky one, aren't you, Angela? Even I didn't know you did that at all.
The sneakers, these two, aren't they? Little sneakers.
I smoke.
I saw you.
And I do have a vape as well, but I don't use the vape. I just smoke more than a vape. So
fair enough. Okie dokie. There you go. You do you, Booze. You do you.
Yeah, is that
I've been Rocky Poos for me pain relief, and that's about it.
£8 for a vape. It's quite cheap.
How much, mate?
£8 a week.
Well, that's not too bad, I suppose. It's like, what, less than 40 quid a month, right? Less than 40 quid a month, 8 quid a week. Yeah, that's not too bad. Yeah.
£32 a month, I think, yeah.
Yeah, that's decent.
And I mean, how much nicotine are we talking then, Chris, in your vape and people who vape? Like, how much roughly we're talking, like, the nicotine do you have in your vape juice that you use?
I'm not sure, but it does last for a week.
Right.
£8.
What kind of flavours do you like, Chris?
That's not bad, Chris.
To be honest, what's it called? Wait, just trying to remember. What's it called now? It's Purple one.
Purple rain, no, purple. Hey, no, I'm thinking of weed, me, not purple haze. Purple Vimto.
Purple, yeah.
Yes, I love Vimto, mate. Come on now, Chris. Yes, you little legend. I love Vimto. Anything to do with Vimto, yeah. And Purple Ronnie from Vimto, I love it. And the colour, of course, they use for Vimto. I love that colour purple too.
Palmer violets.
But yeah, Vimto's awesome, mate. That's good. So, sorry, what do you use, David and Angela, with your vapes?
Palmer violets.
Oh, come on. Yes, you're a legend too. Yes. I love Palmer violets so much. They're like my favourite sweetie, man. Yes.
I've got just standard some mental something or other.
Yeah, fair dues.
Boring, just a standard boring thing.
And how much nicotine have you guys got in yours? And do you have any idea, like, roughly how much nicotine we're talking?
In mine.
Okay, fair enough. Okay. What is it you vaping then? If you ain't vaping the nicotine, then what the fuck are you vaping?
I'm just vaping the juice without because you have to add nicotine in it now.
Oh,
I'm just vaping the juice.
I didn't realise that part. Okay. Okey-dokey, right, got you.
Because when you buy vape juice, they usually give you 2 little bottles of nicotine that you had to add to the juice and shake the bottle. But I don't know.
Yeah. Okay, fair dues. Well, yeah, each to their own again. Fair play to you, love, yeah.
I need to pack in smoking now, let's see. That's the main thing that I need to do.
Yeah, Lauren, God, I haven't done for 4 years. Does some cannabis make you quite hyper?
Hyper? Nah, it depends what strain you have, mate. But
Yeah,
if anything, it calms you down. If anything,
yeah,
it can
making
calm you down, but it can make you more creative.
chilled,
Like,
yeah.
it makes me more creative. It can make you more like
I
chatty
heard about it
sometimes,
in
but
Spain. I
more
never
creative.
thought it.
It
Well,
can do some amazing things. It really can.
yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah,
you
good
know,
cruise
Angela,
song.
the possession of drugs is decriminalised in Spain.
I can't stand the smell of it myself.
Yeah, some of them can be, some of them smell amazing nowadays that I've smelled recently, but then some of them you're like, fucking hell. And I'm like, woof, fucking go. I mean, my mate that I go to get mine from, he's from Ireland, and he's like this the other day. He's like, Dora, I fucking went into the chemist the other day to go and pick up some medication for my mum. I go in and all this, and I'd just been to the park with my dog and had a smoke and all this. I'm like, yeah. And he said, I didn't have anything on me at all, yeah. And he said, I'd finished my smoke, I'd taken the dog back home, and I walked back down the road, and I went to the chemist, to the pharmacy. I walk in the door, and I asked for my prescription for my mum, just about to pick it up, right, yeah? All of a sudden, you hear people in the back of the pharmacy going, "Whoa, that bloody stinks, that. Who's brought cannabis into the pharmacy?" And everyone's looking around and like staring right at my mate. Everyone's glaring at him, because he stinks of it, but he's got nothing on him. And he was like, he said, listen, I've just gone and had one like 10, 15 minutes ago when I walked my dog in the park, yeah, but I haven't had any since. And I said, I've got nothing on me, look, nothing. And he said, Laura, it was that strong and stinky, just from me smoking it 10, 15 minutes prior to going into the pharmacy. They literally legit thought that he had some in his pocket on him. And they were like, who's stinking out of the pharmacy with weed here? And it was like he was one of the only people in there. So yeah, he was a bit like, shit, what the hell? I've not got anything on me, but it's that strong that you can literally still smell it on his clothing from him having it outside in a park 10 minutes before he goes in to pick up meds for his mum from the pharmacy. Craziness. So yeah, some of them can proper.
I think so. It's never done drugs.
Say again.
Michael,
I've had cannabis tea before, but that CBD oil into Crimson. I mean, that's nothing really. I mean, that's like taste and boot polish Crimson.
Yeah, without the THC, just getting the CBD, which is fair enough.
Yeah. God, yeah, magic mushrooms. God, bloody high as a kite.
Oh God, I've never tried them in my life, Chris. I couldn't do it. Have you done them yet?
Well,
What?
Trust me, you rebel that cause, honest to God, aren't you, Chris?
Yeah, you're a rebel, Chris.
You've lost me. You've lost me.
Even you didn't tell me that.
Did you say he's done that? Yeah.
Yeah. It's not that.
Mate, you've got fucking more balls than me, Chris. Seriously, mate. I'd be terrified.
More balls than I am.
I've tried other things like back in the day, my wild child party days. Well, not child days, of course. When it was more like in my late teens, early 20s, were my party days for a few years. And then I just stopped altogether going clubbing and partying. And I would just party from home, just with music, me and the Smoky Poos, and that's it. But yeah, I'm going to do my singing from home, and that's about it. I want to do me gigs.
Some told me he's done magic mushrooms. I said to Tubbs, bloody hell, you're bloody high as a kite.
Right, okay, come on then, guys. We've got to listen to Chris's story. Sit back, get a drink, whatever. We need to hear this, Chris, right? What the hell happened to you, mate, please? Whatever you can tell us. How did you feel? How did you feel taking the mushroom?
Oh, God, river wet so big. I was sleeping in a tent with my mates, and God, you know, on the summer, in the summer, you have flies on the fields. It was like a million flies. God, I was bloody high as a kite.
Oh my God! And like,
this person in the chat right now. This person, sorry, Chris. Mark 871. Do you know what? The weirdest freak that's ever been on YouTube ever. Yeah,
What the
weirdest
hell?
street ever. And you know what?
Yeah.
So easily now that they've commented here to find out what device they're from. Come on, love it.
Yeah.
Get
Yeah.
in.
Yeah, making a pratter of Sam. I've never heard of him, but
Yeah.
Can't
he
get
sounds a
give
bit
it
of
back
a
off. Just give
jackass,
it
doesn't
back now.
he?
What,
Oh,
sorry?
I've no skin off my nose, love.
Oh, yeah.
No,
Yeah.
you know what? These
Yeah,
links to
just
like
an idiot,
doing
isn't he?
podcasts, things, and
I
it's like
sing
that.
about
You're
20
fucking
people.
cockhead.
We're
Hang
going to have
on,
to turn
Chris, can
Angela up to
Angela
put more
say
volume
something?
up, please. I can barely hear her again.
Yeah.
Marcus probably
It's-
turned me
it's-
down, that's why. Again.
Michael,
No, he hasn't.
you being a
I thought
sneaker
that
again, Michael?
have a secret, Angela turn it down, sneak.
I have, I've just got the link. I've got it. Come on. Wicked. You get unique identifying devices now when it comes to channels on here and accounts.
Oh,
So,
okay.
yeah.
Wow.
I'm loving it.
Why,
Pathetic,
just
isn't
a
it?
Well, if you're
jackass,
listening,
isn't he?
Bloody pathetic.
Mhm.
Oh my gosh. Wow.
God, yeah. I sing. Yeah. Well, yeah. I was with 2 people. God, it was like 20 people round the tent, and
Oh.
yeah, and my head was spinning. It was like
I can imagine it
1,000
spinning.
stars going
Oh
around
my
my
gosh.
head.
Did you see, when you were looking around you, yeah, Chris, when you had them, did you
Yeah.
like, and you're feeling high as a kite, were like bright colours like really attractive to
Yeah.
you?
Stars.
Yeah. My ex-boyfriend told me a story when he tried taking some years back. He ended up literally trying to play with traffic, mate, in the middle of the road in
Yeah.
Brighton off his
No,
fucking mushrooms because he's all the bright lights. It's like, oh, bright light, fucking bright light, get out the fucking road. People like honking the horns and going, get out the fucking road. And he's there trying to play with the lights on the front of the
not
car, like,
that
oh, that's
rude.
pretty. I'm like, this is why, if you're ever going to do anything like that, like mushrooms, make sure you do it around people you can trust
Yeah,
and you're
I
in a
know, yeah.
safe environment, away from traffic, away from cars, away from roads and moving vehicles. Because
Yeah.
anything that's you're like a magpie, mate. Anything you like, you're attracted to anything shiny and glittery and bright and sparkly. You know, you're like a magpie with a CD. You love me. So I get it. Right. Oh my word! I can't believe this. This is amazing.
Yeah, I
So
can't
Chris,
believe
what
it.
else happened then when you had these? Like, did you feel sick or anything like that? Though, like when you were on them.
I said to Angela, God, I was happy. I just was laughing all the time. And
Oh, bless you. That's good.
But yeah,
Oh,
it was with 2 mates.
Turn off again.
It was like 20 mates around.
Mm. Yeah, it's mad, isn't it?
Yeah,
There's only a couple of you there, but then you got like
stars.
it's wow. There was just like loads more of what was actually there originally in the first place. Wow, that's crazy. That it is mad what it does to your brain. Wow.
Yeah. Top said he's tried them too.
Yeah. I know. I've got a few people I've known over the years, a few friends of mine and old friends of mine that have definitely tried them, and they're like, "Go on, Laura, give them a go. You'd love them." I'm like, "Fuck off." I'm like, my mind's too wackadoodle. My mind is too creative and wackadoodle and crazy. Yeah, I would hate to think the shit that I would see. Seriously, I'd be swimming in grass.
Yeah.
I'd be swimming in grass. You know, pretending to dive into grass thinking it's water. You know, just I'd do some crazy shit and I'd just embarrass myself. Just no. Yeah.
Bye, Marco. You're back, Marco.
Yeah, I think I did embarrass myself. I said it's 20 people around. I saw you too, and I away from ants, and I'm seeing stars.
Wow.
I can imagine seeing more than stars, Chris. You've probably seen the universe the time you had them, Chris.
Yeah. Would you ever do it again? Was it just the one-time experiences, Chris, or have you done it more? If you don't mind me asking, just whatever you want to say. Be careful.
I disturbed a few times. That's all.
Fair enough. That's all you have to say. Fair dues.
Yeah,
Not a problem. Yeah, I'm glad you had some fun experiences.
Yeah, I did it in Spain once. Not this year. long time ago. In Spain, you can't get done for possession of drugs.
Yeah. Out there, you can't, can you? Now it's changed. Yeah. Wow.
I knew I was okay. The police are not going to be on my case.
Might come back over again.
It's like drinking in Spain.
Yeah. Wow. Well, at least you can say you tried it, mate, and you had some crazy, fun, wackadoodle experiences off it, but, in a good way. And, you're in a safe environment, like I say, and you're around good people. And, you had a great time and experienced something new and something crazy, that you'll never forget. But it's mad, though, about the bright colours and bright lights, isn't it? How attracted you are to those things. Your eyes just can't stay off them, apparently. You're just like, whoa. It's like that flipping movie, that Disney Pixar movie, is it from back in the day? About, is it ants or something? I know, when you've got those what they call fireflies, and they're going, "Don't look at the light. I can't help it. It's so beautiful."
Your mic's going a bit cockapoo, Cruz.
Have you put your charger in, Chris?
Yeah.
Hang on,
You're all sneakers tonight, you lot on panel, I tell you what, eh?
Hang on, Chris, I thought your mic out, Cruz.
It's a better now, yeah?
Yeah,
that's a lot more better. Can I sort in your mic out, Cruz?
You told them now that you've got your laptop and you've got an iPad.
I was going to say, you need to use your laptop and iPad to get on these panels at times when you can, Chris, especially when you're at home.
You are now, aren't you?
I'm on my laptop now.
Okay, you're on your laptop now, right? Fair enough. Okay, interesting. Right, well, because it has been sounding better all in all.
Yeah, and tubs.
Say again.
Mel knows too.
Mel knows what?
I'm not sure what it means.
Right, got you, yeah.
Yeah, I got you, Cruz. At least you've tried it, Cruz. You can put it on your CV, can't you, Cruz?
Put it on your CV. Don't put me near bright lights, thanks. Oh dear.
Well, you only live once, don't you? So
yeah, it's very true, Michael. Indeed, very true. By the way, Michael, do you prefer to be called? Yep. I take it you prefer to be called Michael than Mike.
I don't mind either, really. Don't mind Michael or Mike at all. So.
Okay, because I barely ever hear anybody calling you Mike, so I'd just naturally call you Michael. So yeah, fair enough.
I prefer Michael, and I don't mind people calling me Mike at all. So not fussy either one. So
how about Mick?
Yes.
Not keen on Mick, Michael or Mike. So.
Where's he gone again?
Oh, he's back again.
Some connection.
What did you say, David?
He's back. Sorry, what?
David, what did you say? You prefer what?
Well, I know a guy who I used to work with. His name was Michael, but he preferred Mick. So everybody was
not keen on Mick at all. I don't mind Michael or Mark at all, but not Mick at all.
Michael, Mick. I'm joking.
Yeah. Mick always reminds me of flipping Crocodile Dundee. Hey, Mick. Yeah. Crocodile Dundee.
Yeah, well, you never done hard drugs, no?
I've tried a couple of things back in the day. Nothing too crazy, but nothing. Not the dirty drugs, not the hardcore dirty ones. If you know, if you get.
You ever be stupid like me and Tubbs and Angela?
I what do you mean being stupid?
You haven't done
I haven't done the mushrooms. No, I haven't done the mushrooms. I've
No.
tried a couple of other things though over the years, back in the day. Wouldn't do it again now. You know, I've had my fun with it. Tried it many years ago, back in like my early 20s, and that was that really. Yeah. So it's but there you go. I've never tried that though. I've never tried the mushrooms.
What about you, Chris?
It's great. They're great, aren't they? How mad's that? Like you, I swear they used to sell them at Quick Save, you know, years ago. Ali used to take them. No, honestly, Ali used to. We used to make spaghetti bolognese, and then after that, she used to think there was a dragon called Jim in the garden eating soup with a spoon. She could then just speak, but she could say that.
What the fuck?
I only have to spaghetti bolognese with the mushrooms from Quick Save. I'm not kidding.
That's quite funny.
It's just loose, a mad kid. But yeah.
Oh, dear me.
Well, you're talking about your daughter, Adriana, yeah?
Yeah. I'm interested now. She was only like 18 months old, 2 years.
Yeah.
She used to go. No, she used to go. I'm not going to go. I forget what I'm going to say. Forget it. No.
Yeah, I know what you mean, Angela. We've all tried for 30 years, haven't we?
Yeah.
But
She's up for it.
yeah, like I said, Michael, this made me yeah. Some people do get some people do kick off with drugs. Well, I don't kick off. They make me happy.
But you're happy, Chris, aren't you?
Yeah.
Well, like you don't do it when you're auditing, Chris. You'll become unso.
Yeah. But this made me hyper. But I felt a bit weird.
Well, I can imagine so we had that, Chris, so. But like you don't do that when you're auditing, Chris, so that
Yeah, Chris, I'm doing your auditing. Oh, look at that pretty flashing fucking police car light. Why am I in the back of a fucking cage? Chris, you've been arrested. Fuck's sake. He's actually getting a live stream. Michael, Angela, Laura, I'm in a police cell. Fuck's sake, Chris, what have you done now? Playing with lights.
No, imagine it.
Lights, camera, action.
Basement. Sorry.
But in Spain, it's no need to be scared because it's decriminalised. Yeah, the police are not going to be on your case.
Oh, you won't do anything in Spain. They told me to do that in Britain. They'll be on you like a ton of bricks, Crumbs.
Yeah. Wait, what we talk about?
He's saying Chris is saying basically in Spain, you don't have to worry about getting arrested for possession of drugs or taking drugs or anything like that because it's basically decriminalised out there in Spain now.
No, it's just the cannabis. It's decriminalised, but it's still
apparently it's not just cannabis, Angela. Chris, tell her what you've told us before, mate, about not just cannabis. From what you found out.
Yeah.
Hello, Di. How you doing?
All of them are decriminalised. You just can't have it
on the street.
You said to me before about the white powder stuff that you can. That is
for possession. Well, everything is. You just can't have it on the streets.
Well, you just got to be careful, Chris, really, aren't you? But in Spain, you be careful, Chris, at the end of it, just when you're in Britain and too, son.
Oh, yeah, it's against the law in Britain, yeah.
Well, people still do. People obviously do it outside. Because I walked past this morning and somebody had a ton of weed with them, and that was outside the house then too, son. So it's just not that it crumbs, son.
Yeah, unless you do it in the cafe, or your hotel, or your own apartment. Yeah, it's okay. You get caught on the streets, you get a city fine. You get the fine. The police give you a fine, but it's not criminal. It's like a speeding ticket.
Yeah, but like I say, Christine, that obviously Spain, you've been to Spain umpteen times, haven't you, Sam?
Jamie's been to Spain. Jamie said he knows.
I've just got it here now. It says here, the use of cannabis products is decriminalised for personal cultivation and use, and other purposes other than sale or trade in Spain. It says it's illegal for trade or commercial purposes.
Yeah,
that's in Spain.
Okay.
That's your good look at it, are you?
Yeah, with a little bit on you, the pirate barber, Chris, but in England, we have a ton of stuff on you, Chris, that you're being deep dude, so you just have to, be careful, don't you, Chris?
Yeah.
What the hell, right?
You know what?
Which EU countries have legalised cannabis, yeah? The United Kingdom's programme allows for flower in Cyprus, Czech Republic, Denmark, France for medical marijuana pilot programme until March this year. Greece, Italy, North Macedonia, Norway, and there's more to go. How mad's that? But we're not here.
Yeah, that is bonkers, isn't it, Angela? yeah, that is nuts how many countries it is, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
You know what? Michael, I have to say, bless your heart and soul, you are probably one of the smiliest people I've ever met, no matter what. Unless even if he's pissed off, he's still got a bit of a smile on his face, but he'll soon go down to, I'm pissed off and angry. And then he'll say what he wants to say, but then the smile soon comes back within seconds. Do you know what I mean? I love it. Keep smiling, mate. I love it. We need more smiles.
I have a moments that I definitely keep smiling.
Yeah. Bless him. He's always got a smile on his face, hasn't he, Michael? Bless him.
Yep.
Oh.
Well, that's when I get pissed off sometimes, but a lot of the time I'm fine. So.
When did she die?
There you go.
Catherine O'Hara.
Hey, Dad.
I'm not sure who you mean, Lord Angelo.
Is she? Might not be.
Oh, sorry, I'm just catching up with the chat now. How you doing, love? How you doing? Evening, Michael. Hope you're okay. No, it's not. It's not decriminalised in Spain. Absolute rubbish.
This.
She's put come on a minute. He's contradicted himself. Drugs are illegal just as much in Spain is what it notes in Spain, not in. No, not it.
Angela, you could look yourself.
Is that shady? Fuck off.
Yeah. I don't know if that is shady. It might be a troll, so.
Yeah, just watch out for that one, darling.
I'll check the channel.
Yeah, either Jamie knows. It's decriminalised.
Yeah, I'm just good at it.
Yeah,
it is, but you can't sell it, and you can't buy it, but you can grab it.
That's not possession.
Just a minute, Chris. I'm not really interested, Shady, after what you said to me on that live a couple of months ago. So I'm not really. If that is a real Shady. I'm not really interested in your rubbish, Shady. So you upset me on that live a couple of months ago, so I don't want to know, Shady. So
fair play to you, mate. Yeah, he knows he's not welcome around me and many others. So do one dickhead. Excuse my French.
But after what he said on that live and about me upsetting Chris. And even mention you, I don't want to know, Shady, so.
Yeah, he can get lost. Whether it's the real one or not, do one, dickhead.
Well, that's a thing. I'm also forgiving people, but after what he said in his live, I don't want to know, Shady, so.
And don't try and restream him, don't you dare. You should put a banner up, mate, on your screen saying, please do not restream my live, because he's going to try and ream your live now. He's
I
put
should have put
okay,
a
fine.
banner
He's
up
chatting
here,
shit
thing.
about me restream time. He's going to try and restream you, mate. Don't you dare try and flipping restream Michael's live or anyone's live, you
Yeah.
little scumbag.
I don't know what
Do
your
one.
problem is, Shady, really. So,
See what I mean?
You
That's the type of dickhead we're dealing with here. Proper scumbag, mate. When he doesn't get his own way, he spits his flipping trolley, his dummy out of the trolley, out of his pram, and starts kicking off and being nasty and saying horrible
yeah,
shit.
exactly.
That's the kind of scumbag we're dealing with here. So block him, get rid, move on. But if I were you, if you want to be on the safe side, put a banner up on the bottom of your screen just saying, please do not restream this live.
I put a banner up actually, and then at least cover. Or I might actually. Should I just ban him? Do you think?
Yeah, I mean it's up to you, mate. But I personally just get rid of him and just ban him. And
I just ban him.
It's up to you, mate. Totally up to you. Sorry, what are you saying, David?
I was just going to say it's Michael's channel, so it's up to him what he does. Or
Yes,
totally down to you, mate. After how he treated me, saying me and Laura are like antagonising Chris, that which we would never do, and I don't want to know, Shady. So you doesn't know whether it's the real Shady at all. I don't want to know your crap no more, Shady. So. And I don't need you telling me about Derby, Shady. I'll probably be the Derby 100 times more than you, Shady. So I wish you well, Shady, but I don't want to know about your crap, son. Yeah, that's my rant over with anyway.
Dudes, mate, your channel, up to you what you want to do and who you want to have on it or not. Yeah,
I'm also forgiving people, but after what he said about me and you, and that, I don't really want to know at the end of the day, really. He's just a nasty person, in my opinion, so.
Yeah, he's not the nicest of people at all, to be honest with you, in my eyes, but yeah. He's,
he's just a nasty individual. I mean, as some of the people who he has on his channel are wrong guns as well, so.
Yeah. Oh, sorry, just thought. Dead random.
Yeah.
Chris, are you there?
Yeah.
I got another private chat.
Mate, do you have any idea yet if what your channel name's going to be for your YouTube channel? Is it going to be what you've changed it to recently, or are you planning on changing it again, or are you not sure yet?
Yeah, I think I might change it again.
Okay, because I was going to say, whenever you're ready and you know what name you want to go for 100% fact, then I don't mind making you, like I said before, a few images for your YouTube channel, your live streams, banners, profile pictures, similar things to what I've done for myself before, done for Michael, whatever, not a problem. I've even got some stuff that I've recently done for Tyrone for his channel, and I've done some stuff for Torbs before as well, and for, what's he called, who used to be about, what's he flipping called now? Oh my gosh, I've forgotten his name, Sparky. Back in the day when Sparky was about, I used to make him a few images as well. So I don't mind at all. When you know what the name of your channel is going to be, mate, I would just say, or I can just go ahead and do it whenever. It's up to you. And it definitely helps the channel out, especially when you are doing live streams and things like that, and you need to put banners up and background images, all that type of thing.
You've got someone backstage. They've got a rebel with calls backstage, you know.
You got what?
Got someone backstage. I'm sensing it's someone from the north of the country.
Yes, quite possibly. You never know, love. You never know. Michael!
I don't know where he's gone, but...
Michael, where have you gone? You might have gone to Lou to get a brew. Lou or the brew. One or the other.
I'm just going to try and connect with my northern beings up in the northeast. Hang on. You've got someone backstage, Michael.
Yeah, Michael. Yeah, I'm going now because I have to get up early in the morning.
You my
to
hums.
do this
Okay.
video.
Okay. Hope it goes well
Yeah,
tomorrow, Chris. Stay safe, yeah.
Michael.
Stay safe. Get plenty of footage. Remember to update thingy, yeah.
Suppose.
Yeah, right.
It's
Yeah,
I
man.
mean that shit.
Have fun, mate. Take care.
Meant
frozen
naughty.
in time.
I didn't mean to
care,
make
Chris.
that. Good hell. Shit.
Oh, voice over time.
I know I meant northeast, but I didn't mean Michael. Michael, come back. Stop coming back to me now. Oh, oh no, Echo, is it? Echo. It is.
Wow. Echo.
Who's that? Oh, hanging. Take him off, mate.
It's Michael.
Oh, God, no.
Right, that's it, you've done it.
What
I'm just gonna
the?
have to no.
Oh my God, is that we're going to another bloody world here? What is going on?
Michael, you need the one that you just muted. Right? No,
Oh.
Right, don't unmute yourself. Do not unmute yourself. Right. Not the ones.
Right, listen to Angela, come on.
Blink twice for yes and once for no.
Yeah, right, no, wait, hang on a minute. I've been scenting for a while because I feel like there's maybe possibly somebody in the backstage for a start. Someone from the northeast. Have you seen it? Is there someone there?
I can't see him.
Okay, yeah, I got that. I can lip read. You see, I've been doing my sign things. Rachel, was it? Yeah. Look at me. I thought it was. I know because I did that thing. But anyway, I think I'll get myself away. Right, so Mark, what it is now, you will have in front of you at the bottom. You've got people who you add to the screen. Yeah. So you have two of you. Yeah, there's two of you, right? So the one that you're using now, which you're going to unmute in a minute, the other one, mute. The other you, mute.
Yeah, correct.
Echo.
Oh.
Yeah, you there? Hello?
Is that?
Okay. Michael, have you got anything else open in the background?
He will. No, he's got two of hymns in the back. That's why.
Is it just right? I was just going to say, is there anything else?
Take one of yourself at the studio and bring Rachel.
Yeah, get rid of the one.
Yeah, get rid of the one. Go down to the bottom of the screen, mate, and where you can see who's on the panel. See where the other one of you is, and kick that out.
Oh, he's done it. Oh no, there's another. He's still there. There's two of him still. Join the private chat now. If you do that sign, it comes up with who's there. So if you see another Michael coming in a minute. Oh no, there's a third one.
Ouch.
Okay, Michael, what you on now? Wait, I'm going, Michael. Wait. Hold on. Can you hear me? Yeah? Can you hear me? Right. So, in this one now, you're on, yeah? You got two in front of you, two of yous, yeah? Forget you, bring Rach on.
Okay.
She's grown roots. She's been there that long.
I had the feeling it would reach backstage when you say northeast and all that. I thought it's got to be.
I'm on the screen now, I'm on the panel.
The one that, the other one, yeah. Leave the studio.
You need to kick.
Yeah.
What you're best off doing is shutting your window down to StreamYards and then reopening the window and coming back in. That's what you're best off doing. Or
no, because it'll still leave another one in here, and it will end up like.
Oh,
you've got keys, Angela. You got keys to his channel.
No, I haven't. No, but there's still two in here now, so he's going to come back with a third one because every time he does that, he's not.
So once he shuts that window down, he'll fucking. What he's done is it's knocked him out, right out of StreamYards, but he's still connected in a sense. Do you know what I mean? So what he needs to do is try to shut the window down and come in.
Yeah, Michael, did you hear what Rach just said, mate? Say that again, please, Rach.
You need to shut the StreamYards window down, then reopen a window and go back in your StreamYards, and it can join it automatically. That'll shut everything down. It'll take everything off.
No,
all of the Michaels that come backstage.
There's two of him in the studio.
Yeah, and that's
one
if
of
he
him
doesn't know how to kick one of them. If he doesn't kick one of them, the only other best way I can suggest is shut the window down. Because I had to do that once.
The one that he's not on now, you can kick that one that's there. If he kicks that other him whilst he's there.
Yeah, try and kick the one if you can, Michael.
Kick one or fucking come out and shut the window from, like, close it. You know, like when a guest leaves the panel and you shut that down, that window, that's it. The whole lot's stopped. And then when he reopens a window fresh and he types in StreamYards, it'll take him straight to the thing and then he can come straight back in. Because he's still alive.
As we sit here now, there's still two Michaels in here.
Well, you must have keys if you can see backstage.
No, if you put an @ in the backstage chat now, that's how I knew it was you backstage, Wally. If you put @ in the private chat. Yeah.
Oh, hang about. I think he's coming back. Hello. You're back.
Still two of them.
Okay. Oh,
I didn't know that, Andy. Thank you. Cool.
Yes, those first I found it.
Because you can always go back into your live stream until you press end. It's always going to be there in your stream. When you shut the window down completely, like, you know, where you don't see anything on StreamYards, and then reopen your window back up and type in StreamYards.
What he needs to do on whatever account is on now, he needs to leave the studio on that one and then come back in on the other one.
That's what he needs to do. He needs to kick the other one. The one that's just sitting there doing nothing. He needs to either kick that one.
He's fucking doing something, mate. It's deafening my ears.
He's doing something, but I don't think he's doing what I'm saying.
I can sense the root growth being there, but
root growth.
We're playing a game of fucking musical chess here.
Are we talking about mushrooms again?
On shit. That's really me.
Oh dear.
Hi, Rach.
How is everybody?
I'm all good, thank you very much. How are you?
Yeah, okay.
I'm all right, David. Long time no see, love. I haven't seen you for a while.
I've been about.
Yeah. Bit like yourself, I've been about and all. Well, even when people least expect it. I've told people before, never ever underestimate us. So guess what, secret watcher, if you're watching this is meant for you. I know, and I've got you. Gotcha. Yes. That's what I'm going to say about it. Watch this space. Michael, unmute.
Yep.
I said unmute. Okay, yes.
And until two of them back.
Oh dear.
Hey.
Don't forget, everybody, I'm going live tomorrow, 2:00. The competition ends at 2:00 tomorrow. I'm going to pick a winner. Time for me to pick a winner.
Pick a winner. Yeah. I'm half expecting a third Michael to pop in the back, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, it can't, can it? Because it's in 6.
Good point. Yeah, good point. Only 6 on panel.
Wonder then if we've got someone else to come backstage, And it won't work with it because he's still there. So
Sugar, yeah, good point. Yeah.
then he could have removed himself, but there's still only one of him there.
He needs to boot the other one when he sees it backstage, the one that, you know, he's not moving on, the frozen one. That's the one that he needs to kick, the one that's doing nothing.
I don't know if you can't kick yourself this one, yeah. You can move yourself off the screen, but you can't kick yourself from the studio.
Sure.
Oh, you can.
That's why I was
That's why I was
suggesting him shutting the window down completely, but
Right, Michael, can you unmute now? Yeah, kick it off. Michael, try shutting the whole window down, like Rachel suggested before. Yeah, try doing what she suggested before about the window thing, mate. Shutting that down.
Just remember how to do it. I remember how to do it. Right, Michael, on that other one of you that's not doing anything down there, you got the 3 dots.
Keep it muted and just listen, Michael. Go to the 3 dots. Right answer, what else?
Yeah, go to 3 dots and it will say remove from studio. It should say, or leave studio.
On your second one.
On the second one, not the one you're on now, the other one.
The one that's not doing anything. The one that's knackered.
The one that's causing all the bloody problems. That bloody Michael back there.
Oh, he's kicking. He's kicking the ball.
Oh, balls! He's putting 10 left in.
So funny.
Oh, he's back.
So he's back again. Bless him. Right, try again,
Yeah,
mate.
the other one, Michael.
The other one, yeah.
You know what? It's so funny. It's funny.
Freedom.
Oh, dear me.
And then
Funny,
remove
funny,
from
funny.
stream.
Yeah, remove from stream. Kick out. Move out of studio. Boot it. It might be. Oh, wait. I know, Mike. So if you were at the top right hand side, it would say leave studio.
We need to lip read. Sorry, he's trying to say something. Say that again, Michael. Sorry. Your fingers in the way of your lips, mate.
Right, mute. Yeah, you're still muted. That's you again. Yeah. So then remove that you're on now. Leave the studio on that one you're on. Or
That's it. Try it now, Michael.
no, it's still
Yeah.
backstage.
Is it still backstage?
Oh,
Yeah.
goodness sake.
He needs to kick it from the studio. Is
He's
what
just kicked himself again.
He's not kicking it. He's not kicking it.
Yeah,
He
he's
has
kicking him, not the
out.
other one. Yeah.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
kicking the one that he's all right on. He's
Yeah,
kicking that one out.
correct.
He's not kicking the other one out.
That's right. Right, Michael, mate, I know you just loaded back. Right, Michael, listen, you've got to kick the one that, obviously, try not to kick yourself, yeah? Do what you've just done, but to the other account, yeah?
To the other Michael.
To the other Michael, kick the other Michael.
Aye, kick the silent Michael, the one that the one that's a statue. Kick the statue, Michael, because he's not doing anything. Kick him off
Yeah.
your fucking out of your studio.
Mm-hmm.
Or leave studio on both accounts and then just rejoin through studio. So there's none of Michael's in the air.
He's gone again.
That's why I was saying to him.
Oh,
It's
hang on,
all
yes,
big.
that's perfect.
Oh,
Top
has he done
where
it?
you've got the
It's
X
done it. It's
for
done it.
every
Go on,
window
Michael. Go on,
that
mate.
you open up. If he shuts the window that's saying StreamYard Studio, if he completely hits the X on that window, it'll shut him right down. It'll take everything out because it's like he's gone.
Hello.
There's only one backstage now.
Michael, unmute.
The echo.
Oh,
He's still got it. There's something
Well-
on his phone. That's on his phone now.
Right.
Go and look on your YouTube because you'll probably have a window with YouTube on,
this is what I was
Michael.
trying to tell him before. Check
It
what's in the
makes
background,
sure
yeah?
That
Yeah.
you've hit the mute button on your.
Right.
Oh, fucking, he's gone again.
Yeah, he's just gone. Again. Oh, fearing me.
See that he's got
Yeah.
most likely his volume up on both of them and not on one of them.
Good point.
Yeah,
Could be,
because
yeah.
before I jump on anybody's panel, I always mute their live stream on YouTube before I jump up on the panel.
I get rid of the I'll get rid of the YouTube stuff, and I'll just jump on straight through StreamYard link and do it that way. Because if I leave YouTube open, it'll just start clashing and shit.
Yeah. Normally,
Yeah.
I can leave my YouTube open, but all I do is where the volume is, I just press it till it's got the X beside the speaker.
Got you.
And
Right.
that's all I do.
That works. Yeah, fair enough.
There we go. He's back to normal.
Yeah, I got rid of it at last, I didn't.
Oh, Michael, what a bloody nightmare that was, mate.
Yeah,
you got
that
stuck
took
in
a bit of
everything
figuring out, didn't
Flipping, no, it's a good job that Angela could do some lip reading from that distance, because you're all like you're on a tiny screen on my phone. Because remember, I've got a little flip
you're
phone
very good at lip reading, Angela.
Got a decent screen to see you on.
I've been doing my
getting a tablet and new phone. Seriously, can't fucking wait. Oh,
Yeah, so definitely 2 Michaels and 2.
Double trouble, mate. Double bloody trouble. That's what we had then with 2 Michaels. Can you imagine, eh? Can you imagine if there was a clone Michael going around?
Yeah, better than with 1 Michael and 2. Just a minute, Shady. I'm not bothered about your crap, Shady. So.
Oh, is he still there? Back off, will you?
Yeah, fuck off, Shady. Not bothered about your shine.
1, 2, 1, flaming do 1. 2, 1, 2, fuck you, and 2, 4, 8, fuck off, mate.
It's bugging off and abandoned until
Oh, yeah, you can flip it.
Life's too short to give us whatever people think.
Right, on that note.
Yeah, so had a bit of an issue with me, Rachel.
Were you taking your Oscars, David?
Yeah, I'm going to shoot off. And
all right, love, you take care. And if someone could just please put a link for David's channel in the chat, please. And I really need to get back over to your channel and go and catch up with a few things, I think. But yeah, it's been a little while. Take care, dear.
Yes,
thank you. I'm
not sure if I'm subbed up to you. I'm sure I am, but just in case, so I can go and double check, make sure I definitely.
David. There you
go, David.
Wait a minute, that flick.
See you at 2 o'clock tomorrow afternoon.
I'll try to join if I can. Take care, mate.
I might be out actually, but I might have to watch when I'm in the pub, maybe.
No worries, that's all, mate. You
right,
take care, everybody. Take care.
Take it easy, love.
I don't know why.
Take care, David.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
I'm subbed up to him now. I was subbed up to him.
David, also.
I probably fucking was. Oh, I probably was already subbed to him, but fucking the way you.
Yeah, you probably subbed to him, right? And you probably forgotten, then you so.
Like I see, loads of the people I'm subbed up to, I'm not subbed up to any fucking more, and I don't know why. So like I've had a disagreement out with him. It's just.
Yeah, you not had a disagreement, and then you had like arguments, and you've been having a disagreement for a while, have you?
No, actually, the last arsehole, the last new arsehole I told somebody, I was very diplomatic. I was very, very diplomatic, I must say. I was quite shocked myself.
Yeah, I'm quite shocked that you're diplomatic.
I just kept telling him to stop, keep licking me hoop, bitch, is what I told him. I told him to keep licking that ring piece. Because guess what? His nose is so far in my fucking arse at the time, I didn't know where I ended and he fucking began.
Yeah, I know what you mean, sir.
Yeah, Chris, we're straight back on the panel speaking like that, Reach. Chris, we're right back on the panel to carry on speaking like that.
Well, Chris, Then
Can't
Chris will
he?
just get the same treatment. If I'll just
No, that's what
match
I'm saying.
you
He would, and he wouldn't mind it.
what
No,
it is,
Yeah,
right?
yeah,
People
he
like
wouldn't
you want
mind
to
it,
do
What
would
it
it.
is,
he?
so Angela, since
He
I've
likes it.
become a nasty fucking bitch on YouTube, people are crying about it. Well, guess what? Don't poke the bear because you get the bitch in return. And guess what? I retired the bitch fucking 10, 15 years fucking go, right? And guess what? Now you just want to poke arrows and everything, and you just think I'm going to sit there and take your shit. I'm going to dress shit, and this is what people don't like. Well, guess what? I warned you. I warned everybody. Don't keep fucking poking this because you're not going to like what I turn into. And now people
Yeah,
went
that,
about it, and it's like, well, I told you not to poke the fucking bear because you're going to get the bitch. And the bitch is here to stay now. She ain't going in any more fucking retirements. She's out.
that one.
And if people want to cry about it, here's some tissues for your fucking issues, love. Build a bridge, cry me a river, build
Yeah,
a
well
bridge.
said, Rachel.
Yep.
That's
I mean,
what
at the
I
end
say.
of the
Don't go
day,
whinging to me because my mouth is not politically fucking correct. My mouth will never be politically fucking correct. I ain't no lady, but I am old fucking woman. That's for sure. I don't sit there with my little
definitely.
in the fucking air drinking cups of tea and speaking the Queen's English. I'm do a fuck. No, I fucking swear in everything. I'll fuck.
Like that,
and
that's
everything.
totally surprised.
I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I'll fart and I'll burp in front of men. I don't give a fuck because guess what? I ain't sitting in fucking pain just for you to not scrunch your face up.
Yeah,
Fuck
that
right
one.
off. In fact, I'll burp right in your fucking face if you don't shut your fucking mouth. And I'll make sure I do it when your fucking mouth is open.
Yeah, don't put the bear in, that's all you get your fingers hurt into.
Honestly, people think YouTube's toxic. Is it fuck? Is it absolutely toxic?
If you be nice to people, you'll get your rewards, but if you be an asshole and that, you'll get like that into.
There's no fucking thing in me. I'm going to hell. Party town, get in. Heavens for the good girls. I'm not a fucking good girl.
I have no idea where I'll end up. Me, I ain't got a flipping clue.
Me, I'll probably But you know what I want to be? I want to be a fucking poltergeist. And I want to be the meanest, nastiest, horriblest fucking poltergeist where I can pick up and chuck it off your fucking head.
Oh, you want to haunt the shit out of someone, don't you? You want to haunt the shit out of someone. Oh, I bet you've got a list.
Yeah. Oh, I'd have loads. I would be spoiled for fucking choice, me.
There'll be a few of the YouTubers that'll be getting fucking haunted.
Oh, yeah, well,
there'll be a few ones I could mention them get haunted without mentioning names.
I wouldn't be surprised if
well.
I was a fucking something like an executioner or something in my former life.
Yeah, I think you would be like a Geordie Bannister, wouldn't you, Rachel?
I tell you what, if they brought back capital punishment where you stood on a fucking platform where they used to use it for hanging people back in the day in England, but they also used to have a little fucking stool sitting there where you put your neck on and your neck was on the chopping block. Get in. That's why they say your head's on the chopping block, because they would chop the fucking head and directly below the head would be a basket where it would fall into. I was one of them that either put fucking open the thing and just let you dangle for the hangman's noose. I either worked the hangman's noose or I was a fucking one of them ones with a fucking big fuck off medieval axes that just chop your head off. I was definitely a fucking an executioner before my life. I've got to have been.
Yeah, definitely one of the two, weren't you, right, Joe? So
I'm just a sadistic bitch. I don't take no prisoners. Why? Because you have to feed them fuckers. Fuck that. I ain't taking no prisoners. I ain't feeding no fucker. I'm a fuck. You come to the wrong one if you're looking for fucking sympathy off me.
Yeah. If that's it would be horrible to people, bully people, you're going to get negative energy, but if you be nice to people, I think you'll get your just rewards, won't you?
Well, like I say, I match people's energy. Come at me in a civilized tone, and you'll get a civilized tone back. Come at us.
Yeah, that blazing.
And guess what? You're going to get all guns blazing back, because long gone are the fucking days where I'm just going to sit there and fucking take it. No, not doing it anymore. Not doing it
don't blame me, really. We ran not a bad stream. We ran like some stupid dickheads in, but it's been a good stream, so.
If the other platform was still open and it didn't get shut down due to toxicity, because they were getting like over 1,000 fucking
is that one?
and they shut it down. They shut the whole platform fucking down and just left the messenger bit open. Because we used to go in the lobbies, and they kept it real. They kept it 100% real. Nothing was off limits, apart from kids. Kids were off limits. You know what I mean? You didn't think. Now you could say something like, you know what I mean? I feel sorry for the kids, like having a mother like you or a father like you.
Yeah.
That's fine. You could say that, but you can't go in on people's kids, right? Kids were off limits.
Yeah, right. You never bring in families, really.
Yeah, but you could say you felt sorry for the kids having a parent like them. That was fine. That was fine. As long as you didn't go in on the kids, that was all right. But everything else, it was no fault. And over there, we kept it 100. We kept it 100 in there.
Yeah. Well, I just be nice to people, and then if somebody be horrible to me, I just give it to them back, really. So that's how I've always been, really. So, but if you be good to me, I be good to the person back, really. So that's how I operate. So.
Back in 2 minutes, guys. I just thought just nip off and just call RJ about back in 2 minutes.
Yeah, that's all right, Angela. I won't kick you off stage or anything, so.
Oh, no, I will jump off because I'm calling from this, and then I'll come back on.
Oh, yeah, I get what you mean, Angela. So.
Okay.
I will be back then in 2 minutes. Okay.
Yeah, that's all right, Angela. Yeah, and then I'll let you back on then, so. But anyway, you're really nice to people. You get good energy, but you'll be like nasty. You'll get like the repercussions and so. But we're not had a bad life. We've had some dickheads. We're going to get that anyway, aren't you?
Unfortunately, you get dickheads in real life as well. But it's no you can do for them.
Oh, yeah, I get that. I get that all the time, right? But just ignore them, so.
Exactly, man. It's great living rent-free in the heads. It's absolutely fantastic.
Oh, yeah. Awesome, isn't it?
Oh, yes. I love living rent-free in people's heads, me.
Oh, yeah, it's fun. Bloody Tampy Dorsey, love.
Yeah, it is. Tampy Dorsey, too.
Yep.
Yeah, but I just ignore them now on YouTube because it's not worth my energy no more. The thing is, I just make up accounts and after accounts and that, so you're never going to really stop it, really.
You know what I used to do? You know, my response to that, that's why when people call me names, I make names up. I make screen names and everything, SNs, as we used to call them back in the day. And I'll go out, like, if somebody called me on the other platform I used to go on, if somebody called me, like, a heartless bitch or something, I went out and made the screen name, the heartless bitch. I took the piss out of people is what I did. And like I say, I was there and I was English and I was a fucking minority in that room.
Yeah,
I fucking stood up and an American bloke turned around and said to us once, "I'm sorry you're a bitch." I went, "Why are you sorry? I'm not."
So, that is how you do it. Yes.
Exactly.
Yes.
Exactly. And I even had them fucking shout, "Rachel, that's enough. Stop it. Because I went in on this fucking ass. Did I not? Did I fucking not go in on her? I was telling her she looked more of a gadgie than my fucking gadgie. No,
oh my days.
Even me dog, it was not picky and it'll shag any other dog, right? And it's not picky. Guess what? It would turn its fucking nose up at you and people would say it was Rachel Packard in, that's enough, you've gone too far. And I was like, fucking move. Move out the fucking way. I've just started.
Move out the way, bitch. Move out of the way. Get out of the way, bitch. Get out of the way. Yeah, exactly.
But you know what it is, so in that platform, like even your names and everything, you got like it was a thing you could decorate it yourself. I got mine animated. And it was great. I handed the keys over to somebody else and went in one of my other names because I must have, honestly, a bit over 100 fucking messengers. Right, I know for a fine fact I fucking have, because the amount of screen names I made on this other platform was unfucking real. The amount of thingies, but my main one that I use, I got it. Give the keys to no bother, Michael. I give the keys to fucking this lass, Steph the Calder, and she designed it and all that, and that's what I miss about it, because you could like design. It was like a bit like a biography thing, but you could design it yourself. I wish we could do something like that on YouTube.
Oh, nice. Oh, I'd love to try something like that.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, man. I was just thinking a minute ago, right? Yeah, when you were saying about some people and whatnot before, what was she called? I'm not sure if you're talking about her before or if you were talking about somebody else. But I'm just trying to think what the fuck she's called, right? Yeah, British woman. You used to go in a panel back in the day, yeah? What's the fucking name now? Pandora or something, is it?
Wait a minute.
Hang on, go on.
Wait a minute.
No worries.
Oh, I've misspelled something there. I'm too quick, and I didn't press hold on the button. Right, go and look at that.
Right. Okay, let's have a look. Okay, not a problem at all. No worries. But yeah, I was going to say, Angela's gone to make a call, hasn't she? She'll be back in a moment. Right, cool. And Michael will be back soon too. Let me just grab my drink. So yeah, how have you been then, Rach?
I'm free as a bird.
Oh, good.
like they say in Scotland, freedom! It's fucking great.
Oh, it is, yeah. Oh, it is.
You know what? I actually fucked somebody's headphones shouting that. I didn't know this bloke, right? Hashtag soz not soz, right? Straight off the belt, right? I didn't know that he was hard of hearing. I'm sorry, I don't have a crystal ball, you know, and even if I did, it was probably broken anyway. Do you know what I mean? So I didn't know he was hard of hearing, and he put his brand new headphones in and turned the volume right up. And I was on a live panel, and fucking somebody wanted us to shout freedom, you know, and I fucking did it, and I broke his headphones. And I said, well, actually, I was aiming for your windows, not your headphones, but I'll take that. It's still a win.
Oh my days, that's nuts. No,
and I've still not apologized for it, and I will never fucking apologize for it. You know, it's not like he doesn't know that it could happen while I'm up on that panel.
Yeah,
do you know what I mean? So it wasn't the first time I'd fucking shouted freedom at the top of my fucking lungs and kept it going.
Oh, brilliant. Absolutely bloody brilliant. Hey, you know what I just noticed, yeah, right? Hang on a minute. It's just gone midnight now, right? Yeah. So it's now Saturday the 31st of January, yeah? This time last month it was bloody New Year's Eve, isn't that mad?
Well, guess what?
Flipping heck.
It's the first, like on the Sunday. So it'll be 2 weeks on Sunday, and I'm going to a concert with all Geordie actors who that was in Emmerdale. I played Val Val
Oh, yeah,
Pollard.
she's awesome. Yeah, Val, yeah.
She's going to be in the concert.
Oh, brilliant.
Well,
Yeah, nice.
Denise Walsh, Tim
Yeah.
Healy, Jimmy
Awesome.
Neal.
Yeah, Jimmy Neal's a legend. Yeah, crocodile shoes.
Jill Hoffpenny, who played Kate Stenders. Can you remember her who was seeing Phil, that police wife?
Yeah, yeah,
Kate.
man.
Well,
Yes.
she was in Baker Grove when she was younger. And she went over. Well, she's a Geordie. It's all the Geordies, like the North Easterners as well. They do have some other North Easterners come into it. Because normally, sometimes they have him that plays Neville, who played Neville in Of We the Same Pet.
Oh, of course, I've the Same Pet. Yes. Love that program back in the day. Yes. Brilliant.
And
it's awesome.
Actually called they do a DVD, and it comes out like a year, like 2025, so it'll have just come out this year. It'll come out, so all things more or less a year behind in their DVDs, but it's called Sunday for Sammy.
Oh wow, brilliant.
Can you remember the Jimmy Neal program called Spender?
Yeah, I remember that.
Rings a bell.
Right, well, when he had the program Spender, his little sidekick who was always his little informant, that was Sammy Johnson, and he died. I don't know if it was an overdose or cancer or something, but anyway, he passed away. And they started, I think it was cancer he died from. But they started doing concerts, and it's only a one day thing. So I'm going in the afternoon at 1 o'clock in the afternoon. I thought that'll break me day up. So the concert. So I think I'm probably a couple of years short of the Sunday for Sammy's, and I've got all of them. Because people give us them for Christmas and stuff, and my birthdays and that.
Oh wow, nice.
But nobody is ever bought his tickets for it. In all the years I've liked it, nobody. And I did see Brendan Healy in real life, which is Tim Healy's brother, who played Dennis in Of We the Same Pet. I've seen his brother in real life in a workman's club. He came to do a charity do. And I said to him, because I knew I had been watching one of the Sunday for Sammy's, and he was doing like the Peking duck thing, and this wife in the front row just wasn't getting it. He's going, fucking Peking duck. Well, you're not allowed to swear because it's meant to, when it's like live, when they'll be doing it, when I go, they'll be recording it. Do you know what I mean? And then it'll not be on again till next year. Do you know what I mean? So this one will not come out till next year, or Christmas. This year, I should say.
I get what you mean, Rachel.
But
Spender. I remember Spender. That was a good program, and then we did Beat and Pet, and then he did Spender. I'm not sure we did something else actually. So
he done crocodile shoes.
Crocodile shoes.
I remember that program. That was quite good.
I used to watch that with Mum and Dad. Loved it.
He done something called Crocodile Something. Was it called Crocodile Shoes or Crocodile Tears or something like that?
That was it. Crocodile Shoes. Yeah, that's what I mean. Crocodile Shoes. And the song he did as well.
I know he done a song called Crocodile Shoes, but I'm
sure
he done a program like a drama with crocodile in the title. I'm sure he did.
Yes, he did. Yeah. I'm sure he did as well. I'm sure that's right.
I'm sure
Crocodile Shoes, didn't he?
But it'll be, like I say, it's the day after Valentine's Day. And obviously my son was wanting to obviously give us it for Christmas, but now they've stopped doing that. They don't send the tickets out to you anymore. You get sent a fucking thing on your phone. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, So
he couldn't think it. He just had to tell us, you know what I mean? Well, he told us just before the Christmas that he had getting us them. He went, but you can't use it till February. And I went, February? Fucking hell, that's a long way off. You know what I mean? You're telling us this at the beginning of December. That's like, that fucking 2 and a bit month to go yet. But But yeah,
Yeah.
fuck yeah.
Yeah,
He said,
well,
I was gonna give
basically, you just show it
Christmas.
on your phone, Rachel. Can I use like e-tickets, so when you get there, you just show it to them on your phone, so.
Yeah, but he was hoping that they would send something like in the post as well, Larry could like give to me on Christmas Day. But unfortunately, he couldn't but he never thought to print them off. Well, actually, I never thought to print them off as well, like, but yeah, it's on the 15th of thingy, and it's at the big arena, and that's probably why it's only on for one day.
Yeah, probably.
There's only two
Yeah.
shows, and one starts at 1 o'clock, and the other one starts at about 7:30 at night.
Yeah.
And I thought
Right.
I like to be back in my own fucking home at that time once it starts getting dark.
Oh,
I like
yeah.
to be in my own home and
Yeah, definitely. Like,
you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So
Mhm.
we chose the afternoon one, so I go and it starts at 1 o'clock, so we'll have to be there for about 12:30. Because I said to him, what I'm going to do is, before I go in, I says I'll go to the desk and get all me bits and pieces that I want. Like, you know, if I want a t-shirt or something like that, I can go and get them first, because on the breaks I'll be going out fucking side for a tab. I'm telling you.
Yeah, it's better to get it beforehand, because then you're not like queuing at the end, are you?
It's not just that, Michael. Everybody goes. Everybody tends to go during the break. Do you know what I mean? When there's an intermission, you've got a lot of
I know what you mean. You get like a 10 or 15 minutes.
What happens is, like, I learned from the Simply Red concert, because I missed out getting a cup. If I hadn't like dilly-dallied a little, if I'd been there a couple of seconds earlier, by the time I decided thingy, somebody come along and went, oh, can I have a cup? And they got the last fucking cup when I was deciding on whether I should get it or not. And I wish I had have gotten it. But you find a lot of people go during the break time. Do you know what I mean? Whereas smokers, the first thing
I get what you mean.
Do you know what I mean? So by the time you've had a tab and everything, and you go and wait thingy, there's like next to nothing left. So I think now, when I go to concerts now, I'm just going to go straight to the desk. And if I want
that's a good idea.
to remind us of the day, then I can do that. You know what I mean? I can still, but I'll just means I've got to have it on my knee while I'm watching the concert. But I'm not fucking bothered about that, or I'll just put it at the back.
I don't think we're bothered about having a cup on your knee, will you?
But like I say, my thing is, when the intermission's on, is to go straight out for a fucking tab. Fuck getting any memorabilia or anything.
Sticky toilet and get back to your spot, unless you need to quickly nip to go get a drink or a snack or something. Get straight back to your spot after you're sticking your toilet break.
Yeah. And it's so now I'm going to do it, get there earlier, and that way I can get
definitely get a bit there a bit early.
I can
I pretty much do the same, really. When I go to Rock City, get the t-shirt, and then I'm not having to think about it at the end, either.
Yeah. I was going to say, like, you guys have met up a few times, haven't you? Or met up?
Oh yeah, only the once we have.
Yeah. Cool.
Michael came up at Christmas 2024, wasn't it, Michael?
Yeah, it was 2024, wasn't it?
It was
awesome.
I think it was the back end of November, the beginning of December, roughly.
Oh yeah, I remember that. That was freezing, wasn't it?
Because the Christmas market was on.
I was just about to say, you get to go to Christmas markets, nice one.
Well, ours, because the old Eldon Square, like the proper market, where the proper market was back in, hundreds and hundreds of fucking years ago, that's only little, right? Everything now is all inside in Eldon Square. They've built on it. But what they call old Eldon Square, what we call Hippie Green, where the smack rats and that fucking reside and all that shit.
About around there, yeah.
That's where they'll cordon that off in the winter, and they'll have all the market there, plus over by Gray's Monument as well. They'll have half of it over there as well. Like, you'll find, the food stalls and other little stalls and everything all mixed in over there. But where the
nice.
bit where I took Michael into, where he got his photograph taken, you can put your head
Yeah,
through
well,
this thing.
good one too.
Oh yeah,
It was
Yeah.
a Geordie Christmas or something. It said, didn't it? Something like that. It said on it.
Oh yeah, well, what we did was we visited this market and then we went to the Newcastle United ground and then we looked at the shops and then we did like a pub and then we had a Chinese, didn't we? So,
It was.
oh nice.
We went into the
Lovely.
one. Some of the restaurants that are, or you can get to them either in Eldon Square or you can get to them
Yep.
from outside of Eldon Square. And I
Uh-huh.
think it was. It's like a Japanesey type.
oh yeah, it was a
restaurant,
Japanese restaurant, wasn't it?
that he
So,
went to.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
Nice.
he went to have something
Oh,
to
okay.
eat. But I've said to Michael,
Oh.
it would be nice for him to come to Newcastle in the summer, where we
Oh,
can
aye.
walk about outside and we're not having to pop
Yeah.
in, you know,
Yeah.
for a
yeah,
cuppa
well,
or
Oh aye.
I remember I'm coming to Newcastle the August the 10th week to let you know, Rachel. So,
no problem, my love. You've got us on Facebook, so just messages.
Mhm.
And I think you've got my number
Yeah.
as well, Michael.
oh yeah, I got your mobile number. I can't come the first day because I'm going to York and then the second day I'm going to Ardwick and then the third day I'm meeting Mrs. Magpie in Durham and then I also can meet you on the Thursday. So,
Anytime, Michael, just give us a date and a time, and I'll meet you at least in August. It'll be warm for we to have a walk around.
oh,
We can
dear, a lot
Oh,
more
aye.
better than
Yeah.
freezing my
At least
balls
you know
off
it's
in
t-shirt
November.
weather. A t-shirt,
Exactly, but at
splashed in
least if-
hoodie weather when it's a bit cooler evening. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll put it in the private chat where I'm staying, Rachel, and then you know, won't you?
yeah. Like I say, you know, it would be great when it come up because we can sit outside. We don't have to, you know, because we kept popping in every so often, you know, just
Well,
in
I'm not
little.
wrong.
Yeah, it's nice to be warm and stuff. Yeah.
Right, got you. I've got you, Michael. I know what you mean. But yeah, it'd
Yeah,
be
I'll
ideal
put it
because
in the
then we
back
can.
chat for you, Rachel.
Yeah, I've
Yeah.
seen it. Yeah.
Oh, you're saying it. Oh, that's all right. I thought you would say it. So,
But yeah, because it came in the winter, obviously it was up here in the northeast. It is fucking absolutely bitter. You think you
Yeah,
live in
yeah.
freezing,
it was
Freezing
good.
up there. Yeah.
Even though we complain about the cold up here, I will still, you know, I would have still went out in you know, fucking with basically a t-shirt, maybe a pair of jeans or something on, or a skirt or something in some heels, and I'll go out with no jacket on. And you can tell an outsider, you can tell a fucking somebody who's not from Newcastle because they'll all have coats on.
Yeah. Oh,
That's
be
how you
bundled up.
find. That's how you find out on a night out.
Yeah,
Somebody
that's
that's
a
come
territorial
from
too.
another area. Because who was it? It was an American couple or an Australian couple I was watching, and they done a thing, like a little clip about it, saying that they felt out of place in Newcastle because they were the only ones in Newcastle with fucking jackets on. And they're saying all the fucking people from Newcastle are walking around, even the girls, the lasses, in short skirts and fucking, you know, skimpy little tops and everything. No
Oh, yeah.
jackets, heels on,
Yeah,
everything.
that was surprising move.
You know what I mean? Because the way we look at it is, get 2 drinks down your neck and you ain't going to feel no fucking cold. Just
Yeah,
keep fucking
correct.
chugging
Yeah,
them
that
drinks
one.
back.
Keep drinking. That's it.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
why we're the party capital of England, Newcastle,
Yeah,
because every
most
fucking
Yeah.
pub stores. Yet,
Manchester ain't far behind you, love. We would do a very similar
Yeah,
thing, to be honest
Manchester's
with
up
you.
there.
I
Anal
couldn't be arsed
streets up
taking a
there,
coat
isn't
most of the
there?
time. Couldn't be
everybody
arsed
comes to
taking a coat.
Newcastle. I go other places. People from Newcastle will go to the likes of York and London and places like
Mhm.
that. We were,
Yeah.
you know, you only celebrate in your fucking in Newcastle if you haven't got the money. It's as
Well,
simple as
yeah.
that. Normally,
That
everybody
one.
goes, "Oh, you don't mind." Either you don't have the money, or you don't mind celebrating in Newcastle. Me, I prefer to go to other places to celebrate
Yeah,
shit.
same as me. I
Yeah,
prefer not
fair enough.
doing nothing all the time, and I prefer going to Scotland, and I prefer going to Durham. I prefer going to London and that. That'd be stuck in Nottingham all the time, really.
Yeah.
So it's good to spice it up a bit, really. But a good thing is, at least in August,
Yeah.
I'm not going to be freezing my balls off, am I, Rachel?
Exactly, love. That's thingy, but like I say, we're holding to it now up in the northeast. We're just fucking used to it. You know what I mean? We haven't had any snow up in the northeast, proper fucking snow. I mean, proper like where it's about fucking 6 inches fucking deep in that. We've never had that since the 70s. Because when I was a kid, when I was a fucking kid, it was like I think it was the back end of the 70s, beginning of the 80s, and that. And it was like, you know, I got snowed in. I got fucking snowed in. I couldn't get out my back door. I couldn't get out the back door.
Same here, girl. Same here. When I was a little girl, I was born in 86, nearly 40. Yeah, this year I'll be 40 in March the 10th. Be fucking 40. Can't believe it. What the fuck? But yeah, when I was a baby girl, when I was like 2, 3, 4 years old, we were the same. We'd get feet and feet of snow, and my dad would just pick up me and my sister, and I was only a little baby girl, and he'd just plop me into the snow, like, "Where's Laura gone? I'm here." And like, in all this like big 4 foot of snow, he just dropped me into it and go disappearing.
I learned very quickly never to ask for a bike for Christmas, because you can guarantee it would fucking snow. If it didn't snow leading up to like Christmas, on Christmas Eve or Christmas Day, you know, it would like snow during the night and you get up. Do you know what I mean? Like now, it's too commercialized now. Christmas, it's all about money. You see, when we were kids,
precisely.
You didn't know what you were getting. Kids
it was so exciting, wasn't it? So excited. We appreciate everything. We didn't have all this technology. We didn't have all this digital shit. We didn't have the internet all the time. You know, I was like in my mid-teens by the time we got the internet. Do you know what I mean? I'm now nearly 40.
I was in the middle school when my middle school got its very first fucking, you know, computer in the school. There was only one fucking computer, then it ended up 2, and I think it ended up about 4 in the end. But it was always at the bottom of the of one of the science classrooms in my middle school, because I was in the 3-tier system. I had first, middle, and high. In my high school, I've seen it now, and I think, fucking hell, how come you didn't fucking look like that when I was fucking there? You look like you'd been, you know, you were past your sell-by date. You should have just been fucking bulldozed when I was fucking there. Now it's all lovely glass fronts and everything. When I was there, you had the windows, and then underneath was like wood, and it was all flaking off. All the paint and everything was fucking flaking off it and everything. We've seen better fucking days. And now I've went past it a couple of times when I've been out and about with people in the car, and I look and I think, that looks totally fucking different. It's still got the 3 houses, because you still had East, West, and Central, and I was in East, which was closer to the fucking the bus horseshoe thing. In fucking, I always used to in French. French was my last lesson. When I can't remember if it was one day during the week. It wasn't a Friday. I don't think it was a Friday. It was before that. And I had French last lesson. I always used to make sure I got to that French lesson quick so I could get the front desk, because I knew somebody would fucking upset the French teacher and would all have to stay behind. So it was like, once that fucking bell goes, I'm jumping that desk. I'll wait for somebody to open that fucking door, and I'm jumping straight over that desk, and I'm off skis. I am fucking off. Straight the fucking way. I'm gone. But West Hall was the fucking the furthest away. Central was more closer to the horseshoe for the buses than East or West. East was second, and then fucking thingy. But yeah, we used to just fucking, I used to nick off all the time. there was a school next door to it that was for the disabled. And they had the swings in. It was right next to the fucking hedge, and we used to piss off through the hedge, and we could see the staff in the staff room in East Hall fucking like looking at, we're trying to make out who it fucking is and everything, but they couldn't because we're too far. But we used to just sit there, take a hoodie with you in your bag. Nobody fucking knew about. Nobody knew you had the fucking hoodie or anything. Just put that fucker on, sit on the swings, and swing away till it was time to go for the fucking. And just keep your heat down. Just keep your heat down. Come out of the fucking that disabled school grounds. Come out of there, then walk up, but keep your fucking heat down. So if anybody's like any of the teachers are coming past in their fucking cars coming back to the school because they've maybe been out they would fucking clock you. So I'll just keep my head down, pull my hood up, and try and change into some other like trousers or something like that. Like different like jeans or something with a hoodie top. But yeah, that's what we used to fucking do. We used to fuck off to the into the grounds of the disabled school because they were all inside when we used to play Nick. They were all inside and we used to just sit on the swings. They never come out and talk off or chased or anything. We just fucking left with. We used to just sit on the fucking swings and everything. You could see the teachers fucking staring that way and everything. I think, look here, you old cunt. You fucking reformed teacher. I used to look around and think, you old fuck. You were probably a witch in your former life because you look like the witch. Off the fucking, off the witch. I thought you probably...
They remind me of a fucking witch.
I thought you probably cackle like a fucking witch as well. But I had that all the way through. All the way through fucking high school, I had the same fucking teacher for me, reform teacher.
I'm not sure what's happened to my chat. I think my chat's falling asleep, I think so.
How many people are watching, mate?
Only 3 people in this, but might get a couple more. Well, Pantsu's live, doesn't it? If somebody begs live and that, but I'm not too first at the end of the day. If I only have a couple of people, better than nothing, isn't it?
Exactly.
Correct. Exactly.
I know.
Yeah, a lot of them are ghosters as well, aren't they?
I know Pork Chops was live. I don't know if he still is.
Oh, was Porky live before?
He was. I'm going to say like you, Laura, before because I don't know if he's still live. He was when I first jumped up here. He was still live then. I don't know if he's still live now.
Right, not a problem.
Because I've been up here half an hour or more. So and I think just before I jumped up on here, I think he'd already been live for about an hour or two.
Okie doke.
So and then when I checked on his live before I came on, he had the sign up, the free banners that you get. Well, welcome, be right back, and thank you. He had the welcome one up, and he was playing music at that time. So I don't know if he was winding down or what. I don't know.
Okay, fair days. Cheers, my dude. Nice one.
So I don't know if he's still alive or not. Wait a minute, I'll just refresh me the page. It'll still come back onto Michael's. Right, 3 lines. No, it looks like he's gone off.
Okay. Is his live still up at all, please? I know he deleted his last one.
Wait a minute. I'll go back.
No, his live's not up, Laura.
Oh, balls! Why does he get rid of his lives?
Yeah, I'm
so annoying
that
he's missed him.
His last live was 1 month ago, so.
Yeah, okay, he's still saying from 1 month ago, right?
Yeah, I'm not sure why he does that, really.
I know. Probably I don't get it. Unless someone's done something wrong, I understand or whatever, but yeah. Yeah,
what he's took it down. Does that, didn't
he's took it down. But he was live earlier because he was in me list of subs that were live. He was live. And the last time, like I said before I came up here, he was playing music.
That might be it. He might have got copyright right to him.
He might have just took it down and destroyed it, you know what I mean? Because now on free StreamYards, you can't keep your lives that are over a year old. They're taking them. I mean, obviously, if you've published them on YouTube and you've they're only getting deleted from StreamYard. So as long as they're on in your YouTube studio, you'll always have them. Do you know what I mean? As long as you keep it in there, you're fine. It doesn't make any difference if you delete it from just StreamYard and not because it'll not affect your YouTube. It'll stay on your YouTube. You can delete it in StreamYard, but you'll always have it in your YouTube studio unless you delete it yourself.
I don't delete mine, so if I got a one from a year ago, I probably should have that all been one, so...
Yeah.
I got copyright once, so that because I was playing that music, so...
But sometimes if you look, it just depends on the artist, really, because, like, some of the old ones I used to do, like, in remembrance for somebody, or I used to love this song, bloody fucking blah, and that. Did I get a copyright strike for them? Yes, but YouTube also said the kind of copyright strikes I got would not affect me channel in any way, shape, or form. It wouldn't go against us or anything. It was just to say that, you know, it is protected under copyright. I
got the copyright warning once, but that was because I was playing drum and bass music. But what I did was I just deleted it, so it didn't really affect my channel really. And then I got one from
me. Even when you get copyrighted, Michael, it won't do any harm to your channel because it didn't do it to me. It didn't affect mine in any way, shape, or form. Because I'd reposted a one that was already on there, even though it says I'm like, you know, doing a copyright thing. It's not like where you can be like taken off YouTube or you can have your channel taken away, anything. Music ones don't normally last like that, or not normally like that, I should say. And even if you get blacked out, you're normally back within a minute or two.
I feel like if you be careful, you're pretty much covered, really. So if you play like a popular song, you can get your channel shut down, can't you?
You tend to get away with it with old music, but you've got to wait. I think, what is it? You've got to wait a good long, good few years. In fact, I think it's decades you've got to wait after the thingy. Is the singer or whoever, you know, whoever song it is being long gone. They've got to have been long gone. I think, I'm not sure if it was, why am I thinking of the number 70? But it's got to be a long time after the person is died for there to be no copyrights whatsoever.
Oh, yeah, I get what you mean. Well, I'm not too fussed, like I say, my channel's still here, so I'm not too bothered in that. As if somebody puts in a complaint against me, really, that's the only time I'll be bothered, really. So,
well, on my old channel, on my other one that's gone, that's when I was putting up music, you know, reposting it onto mine is like a short video. Do you know what I mean? And I got an email saying I had been thingied for copyright, but it would not affect my channel in any way, shape, or form. And I went, all right then. So them kind of copyrights, don't worry about, Michael. If you get them for playing music, don't worry about it. It's nothing that, you know, it's not that bad.
Do with that. I got one small one, but that's because I was playing the first one of the Dancing Girls, but I'm not too fussed, really. So there's somebody who I know for the complaint.
Because they're nothing. They're absolutely nothing, because I fucking, you know, the videos still stayed up, the music videos still stayed up
Oh, that's good
on that
done,
other
so.
channel. Do you know what I mean? I never had to take them down or anything like that. They just said, you know, these are copyrighted, but
Yeah.
it's a copyright that, you know, don't do it again, basically, is what they're telling you.
Yeah.
But you're not gonna, it's not gonna affect your channel or anything like that. It didn't affect
Oh,
me.
it's never going to
And you
affect
can't
my
rid of them.
channel at the end of the day. So, like you're sensible, you're pretty much covered. I've been quite sensible over the years and that. So,
Yeah.
so like to be sensible, you're pretty much covered, really. So,
I think if
but
you
I
do
don't.
up to date ones, if you're doing like
Yeah.
modern songs, but
Yeah.
like mine were from like, you know, a good few years ago and that I used to listen to. But if you're doing up like newer songs, I suppose,
Yeah.
you know, it could affect you a bit more. But the ones I did were fucking like years old.
Yeah, well, I've not done many. I've done sort of like dance one I had, but what I've done is I just talked over it, so didn't really affect your channel if you talk over it, does it? So,
No.
yeah,
It does.
then you're pretty much covered then, so.
Like I
I'm
say,
not-
don't panic if you get the copyright
Yeah.
things. Everybody will get them. Even when
Yeah.
you're reposting a video of a song that you like,
Yeah.
you know, they can't really do it for you thingy, because like
Yeah.
actually it's already on the internet. So yeah, you'll get a
Yeah.
copyright strike for it, but that copyright strike is basically nothing to worry about.
Yeah.
I had them for
Yeah,
all of the music videos I put up. I got one for each
Yeah.
and every one of them.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not too fussed at the end of the day, really, so I'm pretty sensible, and I want to be sensible. You're
Well-
pretty much covered, aren't you?
Well, if it was anything to be worried about, I would have had my channel gone a long time
Yeah.
before that, because I got a copyright strike for all of them.
Yeah.
Like I say, but they were fine with it. They said it's not going to
Oh,
affect your channel in
good.
any way, shape, or form. It's just you're playing music that you shouldn't be fucking playing on your channel. Well, guess what? Then don't put music on the fucking YouTube. Then
Yeah, don't put music at the end of the day.
exactly. Do you know what I mean? Like you listen to it on the radio, so is there going to be copyrights on fucking radios and that now?
Yeah, the winter, Yeah, me like I say, I'm not too fussed at the end of the day, so.
Mm.
And if somebody wants to put a complaint about me, I'll have the evidence anyway, so.
Yeah. Like I say, don't
Yeah.
worry about music
Yeah.
copyrights. That's what I would
Music you're fine with. If we say like bad stuff and that, that's when they get a bit arsey into.
Yeah. I just think
Yeah,
it's
but
protecting the artist. That's what it's
yeah,
doing. But guess what? You're going to get people that'll fucking, you know, replay it and all that shit. So guess what? That's why I don't think they go after people for things like that. It's just, it's not worth it, because it's out there in the
Yeah,
public anyway.
yeah, that
Do you know what I
one.
mean? So, like I
Yeah.
say, them strikes I got for the music videos that I
Yeah.
put on my short videos on my other channel before I got rid. Fucking thingied.
Are you okay, Laura? I don't know, Laura's gone to sleep.
No, I'm here. I'm so sorry, mate.
All
You're
right.
right.
I went sure you're not enough, actually. So,
No, I am knackered, but I'm still there. I'm still awake.
oh,
Feel
that's
pretty
good.
shit, you know.
I
My
went
hands like
sure
blocks
you've
of
gone
fucking
to
ice,
sleep.
man.
So,
Nah, I'm don't normally fall asleep on streams. If I do start nodding off, I'll come
Yeah.
off. Simple as that. I think I
Yeah.
might have to put my nightgown on in a minute. It's getting fucking cold in here now, bloody hell.
yeah, there's freezing, there's brass monkeys where
What
I
the
am.
fuck is on about, man? It's like a fucking summer's day.
I might even put the heating on
It's not
before
when
we
the
go
fucking
to
windows open, love. When the windows open a little bit and it's cold out there and they got a breeze going on,
Hey,
food
that's still a fucking summer's
But
day,
nah, it's
that,
nothing.
man.
No, it's nothing. It's nothing. This is nothing compared
Exactly.
to other places. I tell you what. I mean, look at it's. Do you know what it is as well? It's because the humidity has been so bloody high. That's why we feel the cold like we do over in the UK at times because of the humidity. Because we're on an island, it just fucks it up even more. But I feel sorry for the people in other countries, mate. I feel sorry for the people who've been having these proper bad ice storms and blizzards and winter storms and all this crazy stuff. But it is winter end of the day, but they've just been having like, you know, storms on another level, on another scale that they don't either normally have or they haven't had in many fucking years. Places like Texas have been getting feet of snow, you know, and these ice storms. So yeah, crazy.
We get everything down. Everything comes to us from fucking Scotland.
Yeah.
And
You get
you can feel
correct.
the cold
That's the one.
air. Do you know what I mean? You can feel the cold air coming down from fucking Scotland. Well, we're just what? A fucking stone's throw away from the fucking Scottish border, Newcastle.
Yeah, you're not far from
true.
Scotland, are
Very
you?
true. Yeah, you forget how close
We're
you are.
not
Yeah,
far, 'cause
cool.
Berwick upon Tweed is the border, so that's where round about where the border is. Berwick upon Tweed.
Hey, are you near your Scottish buddy, Rach?
Eh?
Are you near your Scottish buddy?
I tell you what, Newcastle apparently Newcastle belonged to fucking Scotland at one point. That's probably why we talk fast.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's probably why.
Look at that, eh?
That's probably
Look
why
at
you
that.
talk fast then too.
Yeah.
But
Fast and slang. It's like, don't get us wrong, when some like Scottish people talk in the that slang, sometimes I don't understand the word that they're using. So I listen to what they're saying and I pick up what they mean by that word. Do you know what I mean? That's how I work out.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Slang is because I just listen to what they're saying and I pick. Even if I don't understand the slang termination, I'll get it.
Yeah, that's not to the
Yeah.
Not many people can understand the Scottish people talk fast, but I can. It's no problem for me. I might not understand the lingo they're
I
using.
understand them pretty well too. Yeah.
But I can understand. I can hear them crystal clear, and they talk fast like me anyway.
Yeah, definitely. Good job, I can understand you, isn't it, Rachel?
Oh yes. It's like
when I understand like the Geordie people and that, I understand when I was in the pub and that's in Newcastle, pretty easy to understand, no?
If we like when I went to America, they couldn't understand us in America. They thought I was fucking Scottish at first. I went, no, I'm not fucking Scottish, love. I says, far from it. They went, well, where you from? I says, from Newcastle. And they went, oh, what's that? Oh, see that scene. And I looked at them and I went, what scene?
I wonder what
scene I went, you'll have to narrow it down, pet. I went, there's a whole load of scenes that we see. I went, we've got umpteen amounts of fucking slang terminology and everything. You're going to have to tell us a little bit more. And what it was, they wanted us to see why I man, pet.
I thought it was so. I knew Pet would be in there somewhere. Yeah. Brilliant.
So anyway, I said it, and then somebody else singing. I said it a second time, and they wanted us to say it a third time. I thought, I'm not a fucking performing monkey.
Exactly. Flipping heck. You're gonna be tipping me next. Bloody hell.
Exactly.
I've been Nora.
I thought, and one of you cunts has took me over the fucking headspace because of a fucking air hostess. So now I've got a fucking, honestly, the American airlines, they like the city hoppers, as we call them. I swear to God, you walk up the middle aisle, right? I was walking up with me arms tucked in, right at my side, my bag coming with me fists hold on to me bag up to me fucking chin for me carry on, walking sideways to get up the fucking plane. You couldn't
Flipping
move.
heck. Oh my
Yeah,
God.
Honestly, you
Mum.
couldn't move. The first time I went in 2009, I come back with a large suitcase, the matching hand luggage suitcase, in a
Wow.
big fuck off hold all on wheels that me American
Mum.
friend give us.
Can
Oh,
And I
believe
brought
that.
that many fucking presents back. It was unbelievable.
Yeah,
I
Mum.
just went fucking ballistic. I brought back. I went there in 2009 and then 2011. Now, 2011, when I went for me friend's anniversary. I went anniversary, and it coincided. I was leaving a couple of days, 2 to 4 days after the 4th of July. I left America either on the 6th or the 8th of July. So I was over there for fucking the 4th of July. Well, of course, me being me, you know, I'm a fucking jolly woman. I'm going to teach you how to fucking drink. And if you can't binge drink, then you ain't going to keep up with us, are you?
Yeah, that
You're
is
gonna be
one and
fucked.
two.
You're going to be fucked and waiting, Hueying, like, Huey! That's what we call sick up here, Huey. Are you Hueying? Like, highin' up. So I thought you'll not keep up with us and everything. I turned around, I said to me fucking friend, Anson, I says to him, man, I got the car keys because I just fancy. I went, I need tequila. I went, I've just got a taste for tequila. And now I went, I need tequila, Patron. And he went, oh, I haven't got the keys. I went, well, your partner's got them. And he went, hi, but I went, well, I tell you what. I tell you what, I went, do you want us to go over and tax him? He went, what do you mean tax him? I went, I go over, slap the fucker and take his car keys off him. I went, he's taxed. He went, no, because at first he was going, and then he went, actually, what is taxed? And that's when I told him. And he was like, no, don't fucking do that, don't do that. I went, it's easy, man. I went, it's the norm in England, in my fucking hometown, to tax people. I went, fucking hell, you walk along the street, your phone taken off you, you're taxed. People jump through your fucking windows, you're taxed. You know what I mean? And he went, you can't, man. I went, well, go and ask him. So anyway, we goes there, and on the way, I forgot I didn't have my fucking passport on his ID, right? And I went, fuck! And he just slammed the fucking brakes on. He went, what's the matter? And I went, I haven't got my fucking passport. He went, you daft cunt. He went, I thought it was like fucking wrong with there. I went, I wonder why you slammed the fucking brakes on. I went, Anson, you're going to have to buy it. Because over there, doesn't matter what age you are, you know, once you're legal to buy alcohol, from then on, you've got, even up into your 80s and that, you still have to ID over.
Yeah, exactly. The strict in America, no.
So
Because even when I went to... Because even when I went to Florida, even I got ID'd and that, and I was over 18. So.
Well, I went in and I went to the bloke. I went, excuse me, love. I went, how you got in the Patron? He went, yeah, just up there. So I looked and I showed back there, got any bigger bottles than this, love? I went, these are too small. And he just like, he went, I have got one here. I think it was $60-$80 or something. Right, it was a big bottle.
Not done.
So anyway, I takes it to the counter and I said, Anson, you'll have to get it and then I'll pay you once we get outside. Because I'm thinking that, you know, be like a bit like England, you know, you don't let on that you're fucking underage, you know what I mean? Especially you wait for whoever's got in the shop for you to come out.
Yeah, that
low. So, but when I took it to the whatchamacallit, to the till, he served us straight away. And then my friend Anson, who's American citizen, come up and he got fucking ID and he's standing there with his mouth open and that. And I was like, I went, shut your mouth. I went, you're fucking fly catching. Right? They would come out, I was fucking pissing myself laughing at him, right?
I like that backdrop, Michael. That was really cool, that backdrop. I like that.
Oh, yeah. I think it's like a dog backdrop there also.
Is it what backdrop?
I'm not sure it's like a dog backdrop actually.
A dog? I can't see a dog.
You know, like a dog post background, I mean.
Oh,
So,
pause. Oh, right. I'm not sure if it's pause. I just thought it was like a really cool, funky looking sort of like abstract art design of some kind.
yeah, it's pretty funky. It's on your StreamYard, so we're looking. Your
Yeah, I'll have a look,
StreamYard.
yeah.
You
Yeah.
can have different backdrops. So,
Cool, nice one, cheers.
Talking about anyway, so I'll finish off the tequila thing, right?
yeah, that's
Yeah.
another backdrop for you, Laura.
Oh, that's bloody wackadoodle, isn't it? Flipping at my eyes.
Yeah,
Carry on, Ray.
quite out there.
We'll get
I like
back
the
in
other
the
one.
car after
Go
coming
back.
out the fucking
Yeah, go on.
the liquor store. So we
Yeah,
get
go
back in
back
the
to the
car.
other one.
We're both fucking laughing, and I said it's probably my accent. That's why I'm
Exactly.
getting away. We're not thinking it's
Mhm.
it will come across as a foreign accent. Do you know what I mean? So we get in the car. We get back. We're heading back. We're not far from where the 4th of July party's happening. So I said to him, look, when we get there, will you pause a shot out, please? I need to nip to the toilet when we get back. And he went, right, no problem. So I nips to the toilet, comes back. I swear to God, he'd filled the shot glass from a fanny hair from the top, right? That's all I was stopping it from, from the top, right? So that is about 4 or 5 shots in one glass.
Bloody hell.
I went to him, and
Oh,
so that's
that's
about fucking 4
crazy.
shots in there, love, in one. I went, one shot. It's just like a thin layer on the bottom of the shot glass. I went, that's one shot. I went, you've got about 4 or 5 fucking shots in there. He went, do you want us to tip it in the bottle? I went, no, this is what you do, love. And no salt, no fucking lime. And I just hide it back. And
Go
I
on, girl.
chewed it with a fucking lager. And I went,
Bloody hell.
that's how you drink in my hometown, love. And they were
Yeah,
just
man.
standing there, honestly, they were like mesmerised. I went, can't drink like me, love. Don't come to my hometown. I went, because you'll get laughed at. I went, you'll get the piss.
Yeah, probably get lynched more than anything.
And he was like just gobsmacked. And honestly, I swear to God, in American terms, I was lit up like a fucking Christmas tree. No, that was, I was fucking minging. I showed the fuckers how to drink.
Yeah, Mum.
I went, yeah,
Yeah,
Mum, we
definitely
binge
believe
drink.
them.
It's like I can go out and I know I can still do it. I haven't been out for fucking ages, but I know I can drink any fucking young'un under the table. I know I can. And I'll do it mixing me fucking drinks. Because in one night I've seen me drink lager, cider, white wine, tequila shots, Sambuca shots, Jaeger bombs, fucking Long Island iced tea, sex on the fucking beach, all of them cocktails and everything, just the whole lot. And that I can do that, and I can still stand at the end of the night. And
That's so good, girl.
that last night that happened like that was on like a staff's night out, and this young lad called James I worked with, and he was a smoker, and we used to always go out the bars and clubs and that to have a tab at the same time. So we're in the big market, and I'm thinking, where the fuck's James gone? Thought, is he gone fucking home? And I looked for him and that, and nobody knew where he was. I thought, oh, fucking, I'm going for a tab. I'm choking for a tab. So I went out, goes round the corner, because I was like walking away from the door just so the smoke wouldn't go back into the club and that. So I walked away a bit, and I heard this, you in? So I'm thinking, what the fuck's that? Goes round the corner, and there's James puking his fucking guts up. And I thought, look here, you're fucking much younger than fucking me, right? I'm not like, there's about 5 years gap. You're about 5 years younger than me, and you're standing there, and you've just stayed on lagers all fucking night. You might have had the odd shot here and there, but like, you're Hughie. I've been drinking white wine, which I do not drink. I only drink that. That's when you tell when I'm pissed. I'll start drinking white wine. If it's poured down in front of us, I'll start drinking it. Why? Because by that time, I can't feel it. In other times, if I drink white wine, it feels like paint stripper going down my fucking throat.
Yeah, I know what you mean. With some wine, it does.
Get what you mean.
And I've tried it with
Ugh.
lemonade. I've tried it with black currant. I've tried it with soda water. I've tried it with ginger. I've tried it with fucking
Yep.
everything.
Yep.
And
Yep.
it just tastes the same.
Yeah.
So that night, obviously, it was work stew and everything. And we're gone bowling and everything. When we were in the bowling alley, I was buying pints of lager, but I was sneaking it the toilets because I'd filled fucking tablet, brown tablet bottles, filled 2 of them up with fucking tequila. And
Oh,
we're
yeah.
just pissing off to the toilets and necking it down and that.
Flipping
Then
heck.
we went for a meal and we went to somewhere else, and that's alcohol is like a truth serum to me. Give me alcohol and it's just going to come rolling off my fucking tongue. And I tell this back about the manager. It was an assistant manager in training to be a manager. Do you know what I mean? So I fucking just let it all roll out. I went, you say such and such. I went, she's taking the fucking piss out of you, lad. And it just all come out and people are saying to us, Rachel, that's your boss. And my reply was, and? I went, we're not at work, love. I went, I can say what the fuck I want. I went, I'm not at work,
what you want as well.
I went, so, and he took it to fucking heart. And I thought, well, I don't give a shit whether he take it to fucking heart or not. I'm just telling you the fucking truth at the end of the day.
Yeah, when you're out to work, you can do what you want, can't you?
Well, it was a staff stew. It was like a work stew, but the way I fucking look at it is, that's why I don't go on fucking staff's night outs, because I'm fucking terrible when I've had a drink. I'll start taking the piss out of people, what they're wearing and everything, and say, fucking hell, I've got tea towels fucking wider than that fucking, the length of that fucking skirt. Do you know what I mean? And shit like that. Oh, I've done loads of fucking stuff. Like, I nearly had a fight in a nightclub once because somebody bumped into me fucking brother and tried to blame him when it was fucking her fault. So she kept peeking around the fucking corner.
You know, why people do that?
I thought, come on, bitch, I've had a drink. I thought, I've had a fucking drink and I'll go from 0 to 100 as quick as you can click your fucking fingers, with or without drink. And she was standing there and she kept popping her head around and making like fucking smirky, like fake pulling smirky faces and everything. So I fucking downed the last bit in me bottle of Smirnoff Ice. And I thought, right. So I got the fucking bottle and I was tapping it off the fucking table. And I was looking at her, looking at the bottle, looking back at her, enough to say, come on then. Come on, because I'm gonna, and you know what I'm gonna do, and I'm gonna fucking do it, bitch.
Oh yeah, I know what you're gonna do. Gonna lap them on up, you.
Here she goes, the Rottweiler's coming.
Guess what? You can do what the fuck and say what the fuck you want to me, because I'll fight you back. I'll fight you back, and I'll hit you like a fucking man. Right? I will buckle you. It's as simple as fucking that. I'm gonna uppercut you. I'm going for the fucking, I'm gonna buckle your legs. And it was like, he's not going to hit a woman back, but guess what? I will hit a man.
No, definitely not.
I don't give a fuck. Man or woman, I will hit you back. It's as simple as that. Where's my brother? He'll hear another man back, but he won't hear a woman back. So when she done that, and instead of her saying sorry, because it was her fault that she fucking bumped into him, he's dancing, fucking, and she comes in, fucking staggers and bumps into him and makes out it was his fucking fault. I thought, and then she's like, peeking around the corner. So I just fucking started tapping me bottle. Don't fuck you. Go on, bitch. Come down these stairs because you'll see me fucking go wallop and then just run.
Yeah, that you karate kicked them one, wouldn't you?
Oh, I wouldn't have karate kicked him. I would have fucking, her face would have looked like a fucking jigsaw puzzle.
Oh dear. You have to put all the pieces back together again.
Yeah, like Humpty Dumpty.
Exactly.
Yeah, Humpty Dumpty, defo.
Definitely a Humpty Dumpty situation.
But like, I bet if that came in a nightclub, I bet you would karate kick him one, wouldn't you?
Well, actually, I showed somebody up. Because what happened was, obviously, I was out with the now ex at the time, and I lifted me top up and I flashed me boobs, right? Well, the way I look at it is, People see boobs on fucking on holidays, on beaches. People, you know, there's loads of women sunbathed topless. Do you know what I mean? So
Yeah,
that's
they're not pussy, oh no.
for fuck's sake. How many years were they on page 3 of the fucking the local, like the fucking newspapers, like the Sun and the Star and the Mirror and everything? Used to go on page 3 or page 5 of the fucking newspapers, and there was a topless fucking model. So guess what? It's not that the fucking be all in it all. And yes, have fucking
Definitely no.
has Newcastle CCTV sent us see my tits on CCTV around Newcastle? Yes, they fucking have. And guess what? I'm not ashamed of it, and I don't fucking regret any of it. Right? I don't regret any of it. I don't regret anything I've done in my life at all.
Yeah.
Is there some
Never have regrets because you wanted to do it at the time.
Yeah, I never have regrets.
Yeah, no matter what it was, good or bad, big or small, whatever. Fucking, you didn't regret it at the time, so don't regret it now. Yeah.
Exactly. And fucking, like I say, this lad decided he would drop his kegs. And I just fucking, because he was trying to take the piss out of his for like flashing the X and that, so I fucking swung him and fucking flashed him even more because he was staring and everything. So I thought, I'll give you something to stare at. And then he tried to drop his egg, and I just laughed at him in the biggest voice over the music, right? Because the music was still playing, and then it stopped halfway through the fucking sentence I was saying. Because I turned around and I went, put that fucker away, man. You call her a dick? Fuck off, you daft cunt you want to be. You want to fucking slap the jaw now to women. You want to be ashamed of yourself, laddie. You must have been spoiled as a child. You must have too many fucking toys to play with. And everybody just turned round and just looked. And I swear to God, the lad just fucked off. He just shrunk away and fucked off. I went, you want to fucking leave?
Yeah, but he fucked off within 1 second.
But that's not the first time I've done it to somebody, because in Newcastle, at the bottom of the big market, there's like a big building, and there's like an underneath like passageway that you can go through for the public. And loads of people use it as a fucking local fucking public toilet. And this night I was cutting from one side of the big market to the other, but rather than walk round the building, I thought, fuck it, we'll just go underneath that the cut through. So it goes underneath the building, and this fucking lad turned round and fucking decided he would flash us his willy. I went, put that away. I went, you fucking shame to yourself, laddie. I went, it's a wonder you can even fucking see it, the size of that. That just looks about the size of an inch in a fucking wrinkle, that, love. Or it away, you daft sod.
Oh, the size of a Cumberland sausage.
All his pals started laughing and went, it's your own fault. You deserved everything she's just fucking said to you. But I'll never forget the night. I'll never forget the night when I see this 5-foot fucking Geordie woman grab hold of this 6-foot odd Scouser bloke's fucking shoulder because he said something derogative to her. She fucking got hold of his shoulder, pulled herself up, and just went whoom for the fucking head. It was, and you heard it.
Oh, that's nasty.
Fucking proper crack, and I was going, get on, get in.
Oh, wow.
Give it to him. And you know, his mate turned round and said, you deserve that headbutt because what you said to her there, you shouldn't have fucking said it to her. Yeah, we can take a joke and everything, but this was fucking, this had gone beyond.
Mess with the Jordan stuff.
And it's, like I say, back in the day when I first started drinking in the town, it was always the men. Every Friday fucking and Saturday nights down the town, there was loads of men's fights. And you'd see the women trying to fucking, pull her partners away and everything and split the fight up. Now, it's the women that fight down there now. And they will take the blokes on down in the fucking town. The women are worse than the men now up in the northeast. I mean, the men are just as bad.
But the men are just as bad, but the women can be just as bad, really. So,
definitely.
When on the tequila shots and that, I wouldn't want to mess with any lady, really. So,
see, me, when I go out drinking, for me, it's about getting drunk, having a laugh, having a good time, and coming
Having
home.
a bit of fun.
Yeah, man.
That's it for me. But you get these gangster wannabes and all this
Oh,
shit.
God.
And
Yeah.
everything.
We did all that shit.
It's just, it was just fucking pathetic. Do you know what I mean? But yeah, like I say, it used to be the men that were fight every fucking Friday and Saturday nights down the town. There was any amount of fucking police presence and everything. They would have riot vans ready at the big market and everything because they knew there was thingy. That's why they took away the public toilets. Why? Because a lot of bodies, when they were fighting, would go over the top of the railings. In the public toilet, they had two. One was for women and one was for men. And they both had concrete stairs going down to them. Now, one of them that they left behind is now being turned. It's had all
I won't be a second. I've just got a message.
Okay.
It's what was it? They took one of them away. I think it might have been the men's one, and they left the women's one. And what they done was they took all of the toilets out and turned it into I think it's a little bar, like a micro bar thing. But yeah, they were all, you'd always find fucking people chucked over the fucking railings after a fight.
Wow.
You know, somebody would lose a fight and bounce down the fucking concrete stairs.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
They've
shut them down now. They shut them fucking down because the town just gets worse.
Yeah, but I've had to shut it down. Bloody hell, that's mad, yeah.
Honestly, it's like if you go and watch, like the fans, like I know Newcastle's just played PSG and they've beat them again. Well, PSG, one of their supporters learned a very hard lesson, a very valuable but a very hard, stupid lesson that he didn't really need to learn. But they thought they were clever in going after and slagging off the Geordie supporters. Well, guess what? One of them thought they would clag a Newcastle supporter. Well, guess what? That was the wrong thing to do because you got buckled and you ended up on your arse. You threw one punch, it didn't quite land, but that was the only fucking punch you had because the lad that you tried to fucking knock out or whatever, he's just fucking put you on your arse. And guess what? And to add salt into the wound even more, they fucking won the game 4-1. Newcastle.
That
was the footballers saying to like the PSG footballers, your supporters don't come into this fucking town and start dictating how you're this and how you're that. They started it because when there's a clip of it, the first one that they played PSG, I think was either a year or two ago now, where they won 4-1. PSG are starting from, obviously they've come out to the central station, so they're coming up towards the big market. Well, guess what? They thought that the Geordies, that the Magpie supporters, right, would have fucking back down with the police being there, so they chucked water bottles. Well, guess what? No. They don't give a fuck whether the police are there or not. And the police what they done was when they threw the water bottles at them, they fucking picked them up and launched them straight fucking back. But the PSG were expecting them not to throw them back because we're like, whoa, what the fuck? They're not meant to throw that fucking back. It's like the police are what they're doing. They're not meant to fucking, throw them back and everything. They should be getting wrong and this, that, and that. Nothing fucking happened. They threw the fuckers back. It's like, we don't give a fuck if the police are there. Do you know what I mean? The football supporters just do not give a fuck.
Yeah, they don't give a toss too long.
No,
they'll just say what they want, really won't know.
Look at fucking one of the Sunderland football players. They've done a derogative song about him being a paedophile, telling to fuck off Adam Johnson and all that shit.
Well, that's crazy. Yeah, they're not bothering the football supporter, and they do what they want, won't know.
Well, the thing is, Michael, what people don't understand is that in England, we play football all year round, and we have hooligans. We have every football club in the length and breadth of fucking England, Scotland, and Wales. If you know the British Isle, they've all got fucking hooligans. They've all got them. Millwall's got them. We've got them in Newcastle. You know,
Yeah,
fucking
Nottingham's
Sunderland
got
has
them as
them.
well.
And that's what the foreigners don't understand. That every time there's a fucking football match in England, there is fights galore between the fucking football clubs that live in the same fucking country. They're just in different towns in the country, but yet they still fight each other. And that's what they don't get. So, you know, when these foreigners come in and they think, oh, they can chuck, because, like, you know, now it's
Yeah, they don't understand them.
Do you know what I mean? And they think, oh, well, they're in their own country, they're in their own hometown and everything. So they're not going to, you know, because the police are there, they're not going to chuck them. Well, guess what? They didn't bank on the fucking Newcastle supporters chucking the fuckers back at them. Say, we don't give a, like, Newcastle supporters don't give a flying fuck.
Yeah, now the Newcastle people don't give a stuff about it. They stick together as well. So
Exactly. It's like, well, fucking chuck it back at you, you daft cunts. Chucking fucking water at us. You're lucky it's not yellow liquid.
Yeah, that's a thing that I don't understand really. Like with the YouTubers, they don't understand. So like we go into the town and you do something and you upset the locals. The locals are not going to put up with it at the end of the day. Oh, no.
Nah, well, what they done was this time, what was it? I think they put it, what was it that? One time they'd been to Newcastle ground and they put the PSG scarf around Sir Bobby Robson, because apparently Sir Bobby Robson, before he came Newcastle manager and everything, he was the manager for PSG, apparently. And I thought, you don't do that. That would be like if you had a statue.
Disrespectful one too.
Well, it is, because, like, yeah, he might have been your manager. If he was that good of a manager and you really loved him, you know, like you say you do, then why haven't you got your own statue of Sir Bobby Robson? You don't come to another football team's place, to their stadium, and tie your scarf around one of their managers or one of their players.
How disrespectful can you get?
Yeah, and I understand, and I did look into it, and yes, he was. Sir Bobby Robson did become the manager of PSG, which is the France. That's a French fucking football team. And well, if he meant that much to us, why don't you build your own fucking statue of Bobby Robson? Exactly, and tie the PSG. You don't come to Newcastle and tie your fucking scarf. I know it'll have been taken off and burnt. I know it'll have been burnt. It'll have been burnt on a fucking, you know, somebody videoing it, just so they know, and it'll be put out there. I haven't seen it. I'd probably have to go digging for that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, would it be like me if I go to Nottingham Forest and put a county scarf around like the statue? I'll get lynched, I wouldn't, so...
Exactly, you just don't do it. You know what I mean? You just
don't be disrespectful, wouldn't you, so...
Exactly. Exactly. And talking about Sir Bobby Robson, the Freeman Hospital, which is the top hospital in England for heart surgery, they're opening, because that was the only hospital in the northeast that wasn't allowed to take any COVID patients in at all. Even though one side of it is cardio, the cardio is separate to like the main part of the hospital where all the wards and there are. But what they did was they said no. There is to be no COVID. People with COVID or anything going into that hospital, because they need it open for cardio, which is your heart, to do with your heart and everything. So they need that side open for heart patients, for even outpatients to go into. So they said no. But what they're doing now is and I think it's either February or March.
Mhm.
It's either January, February, or March this year. They're breaking ground on the Freeman Hospital grounds, and they're building a new wing called the Sir Bobby Robson wing, and it's all to do with cancer.
Yeah, I get what you mean.
So,
Yeah,
like I say, Freeman has, like all hospitals have the wards for everything, and then they also have the cardio bit. That's why the Freeman refused point blank to take any COVID patients at all. They refused point blank, because it meant if that was the case, then they would have to shut down the fucking
yeah,
cardio.
that they gotta be fair and know.
Right, I was going to say, Michael, mate.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
And everyone, I'm going to get myself going and get to bed soon, have some food, and finally try and get to bed. So thank you so much for having me, Michael, mate.
Yeah, I'll be coming up soon as well.
Not a problem, love. And thank you, Rach.
I'm going to
Take
jump
care.
as well, Michael. I'm going to jump as well because it's like nearly 1:30. So
well, I've been going for nearly
Yeah,
4
true.
hours. So
Yeah, you've done well, mate. Well done on doing a later night one as well. Nice one. Your second one of the night, too.
gets
So well
the
done.
numbers up as well, doesn't it? Also,
Yeah.
Exactly.
Nice one, mate. So yeah,
yeah,
thanks
I
for having
think I'm
us,
going to
and
go
take
to
care,
bed
both of you.
soon
Yeah.
as well. So
Exactly. I'm going to go make
Yeah,
myself
Mum.
a cup of tea or a cup of coffee there because my coffee's decaf anyway. So
well, I'm
Nice
going
one.
straight to bed
Enjoy.
myself. So
I think I'll put a video on YouTube and just sit and watch it on what I'm watching it on, and just have me
Yeah.
coffee,
Nice
yeah,
and
one.
don't blame
Enjoy.
you.
and my last
All right,
thingy
guys.
of the night, and then it's lights out.
Yeah, I'll be going to bed
Okey-dokey.
straight away. So
Yes, well, sleep well, everybody, and thanks again, Michael, and take care, both of you, and I'll see you again soon.
cheers for that, Laura. Much love to you, Laura. I'm messing you soon, and so.
All right, mate, not a problem. Take care, guys. Bye.
Take care, Sam. Much love to you,
Bye.
Laura.
Bye.
Speak to you soon,
Bye.
Rachel.
Michael, I'm going to jump as well, my love. Thank you for having us up and that.
Yeah, I'll be
I've
coming up
enjoyed it.
soon myself, so.
Yeah, we got there eventually. Yeah, but
Yeah, we
like
got
I
there
said, thank you for letting
eventually,
me know,
didn't we?
and I shall speak to you later, my love. Okay?
I'll speak to you soon, Rachel. Take
See you
care of
later.
yourself.
Peace
Much
out,
love to you,
everybody.
Rachel. There's only 4 people in the little ghostals. I'm gonna move for a minute. I'll be coming up soon. Good I was going to literally go through the chat, people, and I think I'll be... I've come off at the 4-hour mark, anyone? I missed some comments. I'll have a look tomorrow, David. But I'm gonna be probably out for a lot. I know you're not in the chat now, but gonna be the time. I'll have a look tomorrow, David. I'm not sure what you mean, David. I'm not having no, you're not in the chat now. I'm not having detox, David. It's to do with my fatty liver, David. But I'm pretty much covered anyway. All right. Yeah, I understand what you mean, David. I'll address that prick in a minute. You right, Gregory? I'll be coming off in a few minutes, Gregory. Just get a time on that, because I'm quite knackered, Gregory, so... I'm not 100% tired, but could have done a live twice, Gregory. Well, 3 times, should I say. I'm going to come off after the 4-hour mark, so... And hi, second person. I'll have another 10 minutes and then I'll come off after the 4-hour mark anyway. I mean, I wouldn't normally do that, but because I'm not live next week at all, I'll come off after the 4-hour mark, so... Yeah, Chris Wright was on, Gregory, so... We saw twice Chris Wright once, so but I ended the live after the 4-hour mark and that. But what I done was I let Laura speak to Chris in private, so yeah, they got a bit of it sorted and that, but I do feel sometimes with Chris there is he still doesn't really listen, Gregory, so but he little bit listened tonight, Gregory, but it's not obviously slagging off Chris at all, but I still feel like with Chris Wright that he didn't always take stuff in, Gregory, so you had a good night, Gregory. I'll come off after the 4-hour mark because I still have about 9 hours sleep anyway. I'll just make sure I'm not missing any comments. I'm gonna just address these two pricks in a minute. Cause I didn't get a chance to address these two pricks. Yeah, you don't know anything about Laura, Marco. So what I'm gonna say to you, Marco, is shut up about Laura and leave her alone, Marco. Yeah, Angela's not lying about anything, Marco. So you could shut up about Angela as well, so. Well, the only maid at Plonker was you, Marco. I was gonna get rid of this prick, so. I think I got rid of this prick, I think. Oh, there we go, got rid of this. I thought I got rid of this prick, and it's not you, Gregory, somebody. He was starting on Laura. I think I got rid of this prick, so. I've got rid of them. That prick, so. Yeah, take care yourself, David. I know you commented a few minutes ago, but I didn't see your comment, David. And hi, Michael Barrymore. Trousers, that's quite a name, so. Yeah, I'll stay on for 10 minutes and then I'll come off, I think, so. Can I have a bit knackered as well? Yeah, I've got my live still up, Gregory, so. So if you want to watch my live still, Gregory, the one from earlier, it's still up, Gregory. I was gonna miss this. I'm sorry about missing a comment. Yeah, I know how many police stations there are, Shady. I probably know more than you, Shady. And I've done more police stations than you have than hot dinner, Shady. So you can take your crap elsewhere, Shady. I don't care what you're doing, Shady. After how you treated me and Laura on that live, Shady, you could go and fuck yourself, Shady. So, I mean, sorry to be like that, towards in Midlands, 'cause I know you're friends with Shady, but after how he treated me and Laura, what he said about us on that live, you could go and fuck yourself, Shady, son. I don't care what you're here for, you can fuck off, Shady. Think that's all gone? Yeah, I think that's all gone. And I'll show that up again. And how you Midlands, that you are, Midlands? I'll stay for 10 minutes and then I'll shut the live down. Could have done 10, 1, 11, 2, 12, 3, 1, 4. I've done nearly 45 hours anyway. I think he's gone, Gregory, so. But normally I wouldn't stop on for this long, but I thought it could have been a good live, wouldn't it? I thought he would have 10 minutes in the chat and that, so. I've come off about the 4:13 mark. You ain't doing much today, Gregory, so. I'll wait till you answer that, Gregory. Yeah, I'm good, Midlands. Just been to the health centre today. And then I've just been to the fry-up Wetherspoon today. Apart from that, I've not done an awful lot, so. I mean, I've had a pretty chill day, to be fair, really, so. Have you been doing anything much in Midlands? Hope you're good, Midlands, so. And how you third person if you want to chat? I'll be coming off after the 4:14 mark, 4:13 mark, so. Yeah, I think it's gone off, Gregory. Well, I'm not surprised, because it's nearly 2 in the morning, and just gonna have a look, see who else is like. Yeah, hi, Midlands, well, Midlands. Love you, Midlands. I've had my health appointment. Chilled out at home. Apart from that, I've done 3 lives in one day, so. So I've had a good day, really, so. You got much on tomorrow, Midlands? I'll wait till you answer me back, so. Yeah, sorry having a go at Shady Midlands, but after what he said about me and Laura, I don't really want anything to do with a bloke, so. And hiya, 6 people. Can't believe I got the 6 people in already when it's nearly 2 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, I don't blame, but I'm not being at work this week, Midlands, because I haven't been well, but I'm going back. I'm going back on Monday. So going back to a normal week next week, so. And I go to the gig Thursday. I might leave my Friday gig. I'm not quite there yet for doing gig, but I'm going to go to my Thursday gig I am, so. Having a breakfast, Midlands, have a look at the charity shop. And that's about it, really, so not doing it awful long, so. And what are you doing, Midlands? Hope you're good, Midlands. Yeah, I'm not bad, Midlands, so. I changed my background, peeps, so. I thought, could I'm not live next week. Pardon me, I thought to do an extra 15 minutes, so. And hiya, for people. I'm not bothered having anybody on the panel now because I'll be going to bed after 2 I will do, so. I'm gonna just get rid of the StreamYard link. Then I've got rid of it. Well, I missed a few comments. Well, I'm not, I know you're not in the chat now, Dave, but no, I'm not sure about that, Dave, but obviously, because you've been abroad a bit more than I have, you're probably right, aren't you, Dave? Yeah, I know what you mean, Dave. Yeah, nearly there, peeps, then. Yeah, I think Midlands has got, well, I don't blame them, because it's nearly 2 in the morning. I might come off after 2 for a bit of a change, so I could have my last tinkle and I'll be I'm back now, people, but I will be coming off in a few, but it's gonna be live since 9:45, probably the longest live for quite a while. Let's have a last look at the chat, peeps. I'll miss that comment. Yeah, I won't be live next week, Gregory, because I'm having a bit of a break next week and up for doing lives, but if Laura's live next week, Gregory, you'll see me then, Gregory, so yeah, I'm going to go to Midland, so I good news of the doctor and that, so yeah, don't blame you. Well, I'll be back to work on Monday, Midland. Well, I would have been back at work last week, but I had a cold, so I've had nearly 1 week and a half off, but I'm definitely going to be back Monday anyway. Yeah, I don't blame you, Midland, so it's what it's all about, isn't it? But when the weather's better, I'll be going to the countryside a bit more often anyway. I'm going to be coming off in a few minutes, because I'm absolutely cream cracking, so. And how you, third person, if you want to have a minute's chat then, no? So, I'll do it next a few minutes and then I'll be coming on. I'm going to take my socks off actually, and then when I'm ready to bed, I can just hop in straight to bed. I'm back. Pardon me, I'm back, people. I come off in 5 minutes. Yeah, no problem, Midlands. I'll message you in the week about Derby. We want to still meet up, so. Yeah, can we do a couple of videos in Derby anyway? Let's have a last look, see. Don't think anybody else will be live now, but can have a quick look, peeps, then. They're gonna do 4:15 and then I'll come home. Just gonna have a last look at the chat, Pete, make sure I'm not miss anybody. Yeah, no, so no problem if you had to come off, Angela, so I know you're not in the chat now, I might have to catch, because I'm not live next week, so I might have to catch you the week after, so. I'm gonna just check my ban list, make sure these two pricks are banned, so. It's gonna be a second, people, so I wanna make sure. Could I Right, I'm off now, people, 'cause I'm a bit knackered and that, so So I won't be live next week at all, unless I do a live from Derby next Saturday. But I'll be live the week after. And if Laura goes live, you might see me on Laura's live. Alright, cheers, peeps. Take care of yourself. Hope you all have a good night's sleep and night soon.